Hello, everybody. Hello. How's it going? I am 8 minutes late. I'm just a little bit too big. How's everyone doing? Sorry about that. I would say I remembered that I was supposed to stream. But in reality, what actually happened was it got to 9 o'clock, which is when I'm supposed to start streaming. And then Emma said, "Aren't you supposed to be streaming?" I am the wrong side. I've gone to the dark side, Squidgy. Hello, Rapane, Ace, Squidgy, Peach, emzee, Squidward, Claudio. Hello, I hope I haven't missed anyone. There is sound, by the way. Just only sound effects because I haven't selected the game yet. I thought I'd wait because I've selected the game, you know, to make sure that the thing was actually the game was actually working. I have loaded the game and stuff, and I know that when I click the game, we're gonna get a swanky cutscene. You can point at the chat when you're on that side. You forgot you had a stream today? No, I know. I remember. I obviously knew I was streaming. I just didn't realize that it was 9 o'clock. Right, let's go. We'll save Final Fantasy 2 for another day. So yeah, blind playthrough, Final Fantasy 1, if that wasn't clear from the title. It certainly wasn't clear from the hashtags, so I hear. What did this say? The cutscenes that they could do back in the days of the NES. Blows your mind, doesn't it? But no, this is impressive. No, I'm gonna shrink myself, Squidgy. But nah, I was joking about being on NES, obviously. But nah, but this is, as you say, this looks great for PS1. I mean, I've seen this, obviously. In the process of seeing if the game works, and looks amazing. You know, I obviously I knew it was a remaster, but I wasn't expecting this at all. I mean, don't get your hopes up too much. Once the game starts, you can say goodbye to these graphics. Well, I'm hoping, but let's wait until I'll wait until I get into the game. I'm hoping that the sound levels in the game are correct. If they're not, then we can fiddle. Yeah. As emzee has just pointed out. Look at that! They've got the music from Final Fantasy VII. Isn't that nice? New game, easy mode, yes please. It's funny, I said it as a normal, obviously, which is hard. I was supposed to have decided names and my team in advance. However, because I didn't even realize what time it was. I didn't even know that I was supposed to be streaming. Never mind picking a team. So bit behind on that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not picking a thief. I don't care if anyone says to me that thief is this like secret OP magical class. It's not for me. I'm not a thief. I'm an honest warrior. I vote for Cheerita. Right. Okay. So we're gonna have a warrior. We're not gonna have a thief. How the hell do I? Okay. I like that it gives you a little description. I'm gonna guess that it didn't give you the description in the NES days, and it was I bet you back in the NES days it was just like, whatever, figure it out yourself. Have a, you know, here's an icon, here's a little sprite, just guess what it does. Okay, we've got if I can fit Chikorita, I'll do it, and if I can, well, I can definitely fit Walter. So we've got a Walter and a Chikorita. Okay, if we're having a monk, which I think we might, we'll call him Moldy. So there's only one slot left, only one name available. Cosmo. There we go. There's our team. What a real rabble. Cosmo, Walter, Moldy, and Chikorita. These are clearly 4 people from distant lands who don't belong together. Right, so we've got a warrior already. I'm certainly not going to be doubling up on anything. Bayleaf. Okay, we'll go Bayleaf. I mean, I'm torn because obviously I'm definitely not going to go red mage if I go white and black. That's for sure. Because it's just I love a good mage, but 3 out of 4 people being mages is a bit much. Oh, that's it. There's only 6. Okay. Well, there's only 6 options, and I've ruled out Thief. Which means there's only 5 options, and I'm going to pick 4. So it's just a question of who gets left out. So we'll have a monk, and we will make him Moldy. Then we will have, I guess, Walter. Walter the warrior. We all like a bit of alliteration. How nice is this music, by the way? I'm in a meeting, but I vote for something planty. Well, we've got Bayleaf. We've picked Bayleaf, Peach. Okay, so then it's white, black, or red. What are they? Oh, Cosmo. I feel like, okay, we're gonna leave it as it is in terms of the jobs, and I feel like Cosmo is more of a black mage kind of name, and Bayleaf is more of a white mage kind of name. Claudio probably gonna tell me off for my Oh no! Bayleaf's a no-go! We can have Bayleaf. Bayleaf is a no. Bayleaf. We'll leave it like Bayleaf then, because they it's kind of like Claudio's first characters when he was a wee lad. Ay. Right. Proceed with this party assignment. Yes, please. Let's just rock and roll. Play the game. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, he looks got like his. Dun, dun. Sounds like an actual medieval name. Bailiff. It does. It does. Okay. Goblins. Okay. Right. I assume I don't have any magic because I know from you guys saying. Oh crap! I don't know if it's set up to automatically like move on from the the thing we discussed. Oh, okay, it is set up to do that, but I'm gonna turn that off because that was the kind of thing I said I would do. It should be that if you target the same person twice and the first person kills them, then it's just like tough luck, you miss. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Classic goblin. Yeah, you gotta have a goblin. 18 gil. I hear money's hard to come by in this world. I should have a look at the menu anyway, shouldn't I? Items, I'm not gonna have any. Magic, I haven't got any because you gotta buy it. You do have a menu. Well, I, as I'm sure you know, don't look at menus. I take that back. What I don't look at it. A menu is not the first thing I look at. Like it's the last thing I look at. Like I don't like some people. They get a game and they're like, right, I'm gonna jump into the menu and I'm gonna mess with the audio levels and the graphical settings and the controls and all this. That I just don't know. I just play the game and just however the devs have set it up, that's how I'm gonna play it. I read road signs. Mostly. So we're gonna have it's like Pokemon, we can have a little look at our base stats. So obviously the warrior has got pretty tasty strength. Evasion 53, I mean I don't know what, we'll only know if that's good or not when we compare it to other people. Okay, Moldy's evasion is exactly the same. He's got more endurance. I assume that means like health, max HP maybe? I would assume that's what it relates to. Quite shocked that his strength is so low given he's a monk. I thought he was going to be a powerhouse. Bailiff, same evasion. Okay, so I think that the theme is there. They can all equally evade. Obviously intelligence and endurance. But look at monk's endurance. Oh no, I respect the endurance. I'm just surprised Warrior has intelligence of 1. We can trust that guy to be a leader. And finally Cosmo, of course, big intelligence. Slightly better evasion. Good work, Cosmo. They've got a bit of luck, which is unexpected. Evasion tanks. Endurance is HP. Yeah, I figured it might be, because that's just the norm. Which means that my Black Mage has no HP at all. Which is nice. Formation. Okay, because I want to put, obviously, my guys in the back row and... Or not. Did they not have rows back in the day? Oh, a memo. Oh, I can save the game. I mean, like, I thought that you could only save it at certain times. They did not. Bloody hell. They didn't know what they were doing, did they? Have they never seen an RPG before? I'm joking, of course. They had not seen an RPG before. Saving was added here? Ah, okay. Okay. Because I was going to say, I thought that you could only save at certain... I assume I can't... But it's memo, so it's deleted once you load. Ah, okay. Our king is searching for the light warriors. Wait, can you be? Steady on, man. I've only just walked into town. A bit presumptuous. Oh, I can't get around there. Hello, Pew Pew. A lady with the green hair. I want my sis back. I have been told, and I will follow. I will respect the advice. Oh, actually, the one thing that I was supposed to do in the menu was the one thing that I didn't do. Okay, system. Customize the game system? I don't even know what that means. Oh, okay, so it's whether you want to customize it or just use the default thing. Well, I mean, I'm here, aren't I? So of course I want to customize it. View special features added to the game. Nope. Oh, okay, you have to press X. Okay. Right, so auto target, we'll turn that off. Dash on. That's fine. That doesn't even help me. It's just literally just makes the game less long. Allows the use of life. Yes. I'm not banning myself from using spells in battle. And gold needles. I don't even know what gold needles do. And this one displays information on button usage during battle. Sure. Okay, so the only thing I've turned off there is now, if I was to set it up so that I attack an enemy twice, and the first attack kills them, the second one is just a wasted attack, basically. Yeah, just walk in and be crowned the Messiah instantly. Our king is searching for the light warriors. Wait, can you be? Garland was once an honourable knight. What could have driven him to such hatred? Yeah, see, I remember getting to Garland in Final Fantasy IX when I did it on the channel, and everyone saying about how it was this like momentous occasion seeing Garland if you'd have actually played the old ones where Garland existed. So, you know, in 9 it didn't have the same impact for me. Oh, please rescue the princess. Well, that is, you know, I'm just your everyday hero. I will be probably rescuing princesses. That's how Walter likes to roll, with his lovely flowing hair. The queen has shut herself away in her room out of grief. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please save my daughter, I beg you. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Claudio has said to me, talk to the NPCs. Which I think is a nice way of saying, if you don't, you're not going to have a clue what you're doing. So I will talk to them. Because I hate being lost. Our king is searching for the warriors of light. Wait, can you be? Please go see his majesty at once. Travelers, is it true that you are the crystal bearers? I don't know. Are we? We are. Who knew? The prophecy says, when darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Play the whole game without spotting the memo option? But your majesty, we have no proof that these 4 are the true light warriors. Well, we did just hold up a crystal each. What more do you want? Surely it is not coincidence for that 4 warriors bearing crystals have appeared now. Brave ones, I need your help. Please rescue my daughter, Sarah. Garland, once a knight in his majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. We have learned that he is in the Temple of Chaos, north of Cornelia. We attempted to rescue the princess, but his powers far surpassed ours. Well, they're probably going to surpass mine as well, then, aren't they? Perhaps you wish to cross the Northern Strait. The bridge that once spanned it was lost long ago. If you bring my daughter back safely, I will build a new bridge. I'm counting on you. That's blackmail, mate. We have a kingdom, but please rescue the princess. I mean, they've got an entire army, but no. It's a job for us 4. A bridge for a daughter. What is this? We received a report that Garland has fled to the Temple of Chaos, north of Cornelia. I mean, obviously, I don't know what this would look like on the NES, but this looks beautiful. You know, I have no doubt that this is at least a slight improvement on what it would have looked like on the NES, but I think it looks great. You can change who's on the first position, as that's the guy who will walk around. Oh, okay. Change who's on the top spot if you want, as that changes your overworld spread. We have a kingdom. Scouse, the village is different from the castle on the map. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he's already sent an army and Garland's beat them all, and yet somehow us 4 are gonna do better. He must have a pretty rubbish army, that's all I can say. This is Cornelia, the city where dreams are woven. Out of interest, by the way, how similar is this music to the NES? I imagine it's like totally remastered or whatever, because this music's really good. And I don't know, I might get shot here, but I feel like the NES isn't even capable of doing music this good. Don't get me wrong, the NES had great music, but it wasn't like, it had a different sound to it. I happen to know a lot about magic. When I hear my... Oh, okay, it's the teaching house. And normally I would just say, no, get out, I'm not talking to you. But I fear that if I do that in this game, I'm going to get punished. So I will actually read it. No idea. Neither was I, Repayne. Actually, I don't know. When was the first Final Fantasy out? Was it like 80 something? Either way, if I was born, I'd have been like 1 or something. So yeah, I don't know either. Get your taste of this game, magic. There are 2 types of magic spells, black and white. White magic mainly heals, while black magic's used for attacks. You can learn up to 3 spells per level. If you already have 3 spells and wish to learn another, first drop one by selecting drop. Then learn another spell. You can relearn a spell you previously dropped in the same manner. Well, my best advice to you is to find your own fighting style. So, 1987. Okay, so I was 1. Trying to play younger. Okay, so my understanding, if someone could confirm, does that mean while I'm level 1 right now, I can learn 3 spells? When I become level 2, I can learn another 3 to make it 6? And then when I'm level 3, I can learn another 3 to make it 9? Is that right? That's kind of how I interpreted it. Want to hear about equipment? I'd love to. Equipment can be divided into weapons and armor. You can only equip them in the equipment menu. As you may already know, weapons are used to attack enemies, and armor can be divided into 4 groups: body armor, shields, helms, and gloves. Suits of armor protect most of your body, but can be heavy. Armlets can be a good light alternative. Shields can deflect many a blow in battle. Some are known to possess special abilities. Helms protect the head. I recommend wearing one if your profession allows it. Gloves protect your hands, of course. Wear them when you can. If you can afford them. No, but keep playing and it'll become clear. Okay. Do you wish to hear some tips on items? Sure. Did you know that some equipment can be used as items in battle? You'll have to carry each piece out to see what effect it has, if any. Sleeping bags, tents, and cottages can only be used outdoors. I learnt what they are in Final Fantasy VI. That was the first time I'd ever come across a sleeping bag in a game. They can restore your HP and save your progress, so use them wisely. Also, it never hurts to keep a good supply of potions and antidotes on hand. You may receive key items along your journey. Their purposes may not always be clear, so try using them in different places. I'm an expert on monsters. Okay. Every kind of monster has a weakness of some sort. Learn that weakness in combat will be much easier. For example, water creatures are vulnerable to lightning, so choose spells and weapons accordingly. Solid advice. No, I'm not staying at the inn. I know how scarce money is, and I don't even think I got hurt. Maybe I did get hurt in the first battle. Not enough to start spending money at inns. Hi there, handsome. Hey, hello. So we got an armor shop and a weapon shop above us. Will you stand still, dude? Bless the crystals. Indeed. Oh well, not at all important. I'm gonna go for magic first, because my physical attackers can attack as they are now. Obviously, we'll be worse defensively and stuff. But right now, my mages, as far as I'm aware, are useless. They were doing like 1 damage in that battle, so I need to have them at least have 1 spell each. Jeez. I won't be able to afford many potions, will I? I have you muted, but I can see you, so I'm imagining you're giving each NPC a rich voice actor performance. Of course. It seems such a long time has passed since I left the town of Provoca in the east. Oh. Didn't want to leave. Time to put your frugal skills to use. I know, my time to shine has come. Take a look at your reflection in the water. What a grimy face. Wash it with my water. Rude. Yeah, my frugal skills are finally gonna pay off because, you know, I've heard that money is tight. You know, you guys have said I might not want to grind for levels, but I might want to grind for money. Oh, please rescue the princess. I'm gonna do it. Goddamn. No need for our help, I see. Keep hope in your hearts and be strong. I think that's the Shining Force thing that I mentioned in the Discord. Someone had said to me that, I think it was Claudio, that basically reviving yourself is no longer easy in this game. Oh, please rescue the princess. Prophet Lucan left Cornelia, saying he was off to find the crescent moon. Right, so I assume this is white magic and black magic shop, seen as one's black and one's white. Oh, VVs! Oh, okay, so it's 100 quid a spell, is it? Inflicts 10 to 40 damage of the fire variety. Puts foes to sleep, obviously. Lowers a foe's evasion by 10 points. But according to you guys, that doesn't actually work. It increases their evasion? Or has that been fixed now? In the NES game, they censored the church and it became a hospital, which was very weird in this medieval setting. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get an offensive spell. Surprise, surprise. Remember, only 3 spells per level. Yeah, I mean, I can't afford to buy them all anyway, because I'm gonna want to buy some kind of white magic spell. And I'm guessing that's going to be 100. So that's 200 of my money gone. And then I'll probably want to go to the equipment shop. So we just bolt or fire. I like lightning. And the game did mention. Okay, so once I give it to someone, that's it. It's given to them for like. There's no swapping around of spells. Is my understanding. Like now that I've given that to Cosmo, it's Cosmo's forever, right? I can't decide to take it off him like a piece of materia. Bum bum. You've been frugal in all the other games when it was not needed. Here you'll be rewarded for smart spending. You can forget spells. Oh, okay, yeah, so I could forget it and then I guess if I forget it then I just have it in my pocket. Okay, so maybe it'll become more clear when I get a level up or when I get some more spells or something. It says 2 out of 2 for this level. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to stress about it now. I'm sure it'll make sense as we go. Restores 16 to 32 HP. That is getting bought. Let's not mess around, especially with the cost of potions. Inflicts 20 to 80 damage on it. Ooh. Okay, so she's not just you know, not just a healer. Raises defense by 8 points. That's quite nice, actually. I mean, I can't afford to be spending money on that kind of thing. Right now, but it's something for the future. Raises own evasion by wow. Raises okay, so that whacks up her evasion like more than doubles it. Remember, your team is naked and weaponless. I'm poor, Ace. Can't have it all. Right, we'll give cure to you, and now I've got 200 gil or 218 gil to try and, you know, try and make my team not completely naked. Thankfully, one of them is a monk, so I don't need to buy them a weapon. I mean, I probably don't need to buy Walter a weapon. But see, here we are. Here we are. Bailiff Land Synthesis. Oh, your team's negative, yeah. Okay, so this is the dial. Hang on, these are really cheap. Wow, okay. These are like super cheap. 10 for a weapon. You know, when you compare it to the price of a I feel like I want to go with a rapier more than a hammer. Okay, so it actually says what the attack is. Nice. I was just gonna say, the annoying thing of not knowing how good it is before you buy it, but you do know how good it is. This was, of course, added in the PS. Of course it was. There's no way the NES would have been so kind. I had 3 mages. Might have been why I was always broke. Ooh. Okay. Attack 12. But then I don't know if that's... Right, definitely going with the rapier. And I could get a staff. I suppose it wouldn't. It's only 5 gil. And it would mean that there's going to be some times where I run out of magic points. So if that's the case, I would like them to be able to chip in. White mage can use a hammer too. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. It's fine. It's fine. It's, you know, Claudio showing the representing the white mages so that they don't all get stuck with staffs or staves. Okay, the armor's a bit more pricey. Okay, so let's do a bit of quick maths. Okay, so the mages can only have the shirt, so that's non-negotiable. Shirt implies you're all naked. And then I could afford a chainmail and a leather armor, but is there no no, there's no one here who's like selling helmets or gloves or anything else. This is shopping and fantasy now. And I think I've got enough money left over. Oh, I certainly haven't got enough money to go and get a spell. Which is a shame. But the wooden nunchuck is 12, which is a lot more powerful. Now, I don't know if I don't know if they're better unequipped or not. But that it seems like, I mean, it just is, isn't it? I don't know. It's gone from 2 to 15. So unless there's some, you know, something I don't know about, I'll try. Yeah, exactly. I'll try it out. See what happens. Staff for you. Leather shirt. Staff for you. Leather shirt. Rapier. Chainmail. Don't have any of this stuff, obviously. Right. Fully equipped. We've got magic. Let's go save Sarah, the princess. 4 white mage run. Afraid not, Teleform. How's it going though? Yeah, it is my first time playing it. I don't think 4 white mages would work out too well for me. Remember to save often. Okay. I'll remember. This is oh, I can't do cure. Well, I can, but I don't want to. Let's just spread out the attacks a bit, find out who does what kind of damage. Oh my god, Walter needs healing already. That must be from the previous, you know, before we went into town. Let's see, 15. Okay, so 15's enough to kill them. Wow, so 26 definitely enough to kill them. Okay, so you attack, you're gonna cure Walter, and this should get the job done. Oh, okay. 2 spell slots, remember? Yeah, I haven't got that. 2 spell slots is very nice. I haven't got the cash for 2 spells. If I, you know, I could, I will save it. Thank you, Claudio. I don't want to have to do all that shopping again if things go bad. Yeah, it's the PS1 version. Final Fantasy Origins. I'm told the reason I picked this is because it's the closest to, like, the original NES version. Which I wanted. I wanted, you know... Hang on, no, that's not good. Because I know that Walter can... See, this, it's easy enough to figure out. Walter can one-shot them. Therefore, I'm not going to... You know, whoever Walter attacks, I won't get someone else to attack. Oh, wow. 2 out of 2. Does that mean I've literally got 2 uses of it? That is garbage. I mean, come on. I know I knew I wasn't going to have loads. But I thought I might have more than 2. Yeah, I'm sure it'll, you know, it's the beginning of the game, isn't it? Oh, wow, 9 was enough to kill him. We're racking up the money, 18 guild fights. I mean, I could go back and buy another spell now, I reckon, if I wanted to. I'm tempted to, actually. No magic points, instead you have spell charge. Oh, God. Okay, that'll kill one of them. Kill another one, probably. You can attack one in the middle. Bolt. Well, we're going to use my other charge, my final charge, because I'm heading back to town anyway. Once you beat an enemy, you can actually check it in the best route. Ah, okay, cool. I mean, I've already got a feel for the fact that these guys must have, like, I don't know, 15? Maybe like 10, no, like, maybe less than that, actually. Maybe like 10 HP? Doesn't take much to kill him anyway, that's for sure. The NES version's extremely buggy. Yeah, so apparently this is kind of like very close to the NES version in terms of mechanics and everything, but without the bugs. Which is, that's the perfect setup, isn't it? Bum, bum, bum. This is fine, this is dead easy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm joking, of course. I know this is going to be hard. If you play on easy mode, you do have magic points, but on the OG and thus hard mode, that didn't exist. Okay. Well, yeah, I definitely wouldn't want that. See, that's the kind of thing. Like, I don't mind it. Ooh, a wolf. Jeez. I'm not against, like, a slight change in difficulty. Man! Oh, no. Oh, we're missing. We're in trouble here. It's alright. It's okay. Oh, wow, she got her turn first. I thought it went in order of, like, top to bottom. Boom! See you later, Wolfie. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this. She definitely got her turn. Depending on the speed stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go back. I can afford another spell now because of my money collecting from battles. And now that I know that now that I know that it's not magic points, I understand that more spells equals more casts, kind of thing. You know, now if I've got fire as well, then I'll be able to do 2 fires, 2 bolts. So I've basically like doubled my magic points. However, has Moldy landed a single hit yet? He's bloody useless, isn't he? Should have known better. There he is. Should have known better than to bring. I tell you what, though, the accuracy of these guys is not. It's not brilliant, is it? We are going to be spending a night at the inn, by the way. Yes. So, what I was about to say, depends on the magic value. Some higher levels are multi-talent. Okay. Please make it to town. I was saying, please make it to town before we get into another fight. Yeah, so one question. How do I get my charges back? Well, if I stay at the inn, does that refill my charges? It's quite interesting that thank you, Claudio. Quite interesting that the magic is not confined to magic characters. Like, by the looks of it, I could teach fire to Walter if I want. The only downside is, obviously they'll have, like, lower intelligence, so it's probably more likely to do 10 damage than it is to do 40, kind of thing. I would assume. But, I mean, I guess that, I suppose it's this. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have the backup of someone else being able to cast Cure. You know what I mean? Rather than only one person being able to do it. Obviously, I can't afford another Cure right now, but still, something for the future. If the character is lifting its arms, it means it can use it, be it magic or equipment. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can save it. You can save when you sleep as well. And this is like a, you know, a proper save, like one that I won't lose when I reload the game, I assume. Can't learn it. Notice other characters do a dance if they can use something, right? I think this is the legit way of saving in the PS1. Right, let's rock and roll. Let's go save some princesses. Do this at the end of the stream. Yes. I'll probably save it via the memo and via that, just to be kind of doubly careful. Have I leveled up yet? I don't think I have, you know. In fact, do I have levels? I do have levels. Do I? No, I do. We do have levels. Okay. Oh yeah. Save state as well. Can't be too careful. Because you know, Final Fantasy VII, you level up in the first fight. What's going on? I'm joking. I'm not. Oh, that was a mistake. Dun dun. Scared of losing files, which happens. Yes. Yes. I definitely don't want to lose my save file for this. Oh, look at that! Bailiff smashing it out. Who needs white magic when you can just smack him over the head with a stick? Hey, speak of the devil, Walter gained a level. Wow! 28 HP. That's like double this HP. Almost. Strength up, agility up, endurance up. Moldy gained a level. 28 HP, strength up, agility up, intelligence up, endurance up, luck up. Bailiff gained a level. 26 HP, strength up, agility up, intelligence up, luck up. Cosmo gained a level. HP up, intelligence up. I won't do that every level, I promise. That is a game. Is that literally like... Oh my god. Oh, that's so annoying. I want to go back to town. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to annoy you all by going back again. That is such an old school thing to do. It's fine. You know, we're playing an old school game. I expect no less. But they've doubled my HP, but not given me the HP. They've just given me the capacity for it. And I want it now. Now that my max HP is 60, I want to have 60 HP. I don't just want the potential. But no, it's fine. So I want to go sleep, basically. So that I can have the HP that I am worthy of. I remember as a kid I managed to lose a whole PS1 memory. Oh my god, yeah, that would be horrific. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, everyone's got tales like this, but I can't remember what game it was, but there was some point in my life where for some reason I didn't have a PS2 memory card. So I had a PS2, but I didn't have a PS2 memory card. And so there was certain games. Obviously, it's not like I tried to complete Final Fantasy X in a night or anything. That's just stupid. But there were certain games like Grand Theft Auto where I tried, you know, like I had no memory card, so it was just like, let's see what I can get done before I have to turn the console off. Can you imagine if kids still used memory cards? You could hold them to hold them to ransom instead of the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't miss memory cards at all. Not at all. Certainly not like, you know, not only was it annoying and you could lose them and blah blah blah, but on top of that, like, it was just like an extra expense. It was like, you know, like, it was like another 20 quid or whatever. It was like half the price of a game to just gain access to being able to save it. Do you miss writing passwords on a piece of paper? I miss that more than I miss paying £20 for a piece of plastic so that I can save. I had notepads. It was always Mega Man. It was always Mega Man. Out of interest, I mean, I suppose I could just wait and find out, but there's no harm in you telling me, surely. Is this true turn-based? So what I mean by that is, right now, if I put the controller down for 10 minutes, are they going to repeatedly attack me? Or have I got all the time in the world? I can't remember what I did last week, but I can still remember all the cheat codes I used as a kid. 30 gil there, that's paid for my night at the hotel. Yeah, I remember the cheat codes, or some of them for Doom, and it was like IDDQ. There was like, you know, the ones for like God mode and all that. There was like IDDQ, and I can't remember them all. You know, to get like all the ammo and God mode and. Final Fantasy IV was the first with ATV. Okay. At this point in time, that would be a sin. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I mean, as I predicted before I even started the game when we were chatting about it in the Discord. I mean, I suppose we're still early stage of the game. It could very well change. Could get harder. It probably will get harder. Temple of Chaos. Oh, zombies. See, I wish I had the bloody undead spell now. I couldn't afford it even if I wanted it. IDDQD, IDK. Oh, that was it. No messing around from my crew. They didn't even get a chance. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The whole thing of like having to like plan my attacks and who attacks what first, and a leather cap. Beautiful. Yeah, so it's not what I'm saying is it's not been a particularly big convenience. I did Moldy. It was Ace's recommendation. You are the like it's funny how I don't even know what I am. I don't even think I have one. But I feel like Ace is like the advocate for when it comes to the you know, when it comes to RPGs, Ace is definitely Mr. Thief. No offense. I'm not saying he's a thief, but Ace is definitely thief. Moldy is monk. Claudio, I feel like I've got to say, is white mage. He's like fighting the battle that white mages aren't all like weak, defenseless princesses. Yeah. Yeah. The music in this is really good. Right, we got ourselves a hat, I think that was. Yeah, it was a leather cap. I'm going to give it to Cosmo, seeing as he has got the lowest HP. And I think he's got the lowest defense. He is weak. He would be when he's a mage. Gigas Worm. Oh! But yeah, I don't think it's so far an enormous inconvenience. Jeez. Wow. Okay. These guys have got a bit of health on them. Doesn't help when... Moldy, your accuracy is absolutely terrible. I don't know if that's a... And, you know, like, that's just bad luck, or monks actually have bad accuracy. But Moldy just misses every... Look, he's done it again! He just misses every turn. Dun dun dun. Let's get a cure in there for Walter. Oh dear, we really need it now. Can you do magic spells outside of battle? Because I'd like to heal him now, rather than, you know, take the chance of trying to do it in the middle of a fight. Oh, yes you can. These enemies did scale in difficulty. I am gonna take off my chucks. But it's taken your... I mean, I did say I would try it both ways round. It apparently took your attack stat from 2 to 15. Right, I'm gonna try him without the nunchucks. I did say I was gonna try both ways, and then I forgot. I wonder what that status was on Walter. I don't know. It just seemed to kind of like, I don't know. That's what Starbussy does to you. Do. Maybe it increases the attack but lowers the accuracy. Could be. Well, time will tell, because I'm going to remove them and we'll see. His attacks went from 16 down to 4, but... Oh! Optimize! Lying to me, is it? We'll see. I haven't got any potions, have I? That could well turn out to be unfortunate. I kind of need to cure. Like, I mean, I'm panicking already. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be a mimic. Oh, a potion. Beautiful. Tent. Nice. I mean, I don't even know if there are mimics, but given the way that NES games are, I'd expect it. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if he likes fire or bolt more. Nice. Oh man, this guy hits so hard, it's unreal. 1! Well, I'm trusting exactly what my eyes tell me, because he did 1 with his fist and he did about 15 with his nunchuck. So it can get in the bin. His fist. Bum, bum, bum. What an absolute pile of garbage. Get his nunchuck back on him. He hit him though. Yeah, he only has to hit him 16 times to make up for the 1 nunchuck hit. Oh no, I'm gonna flee. I know this. I don't know. Maybe this is wrong, but I fought a wolf before. I fought one of them, and it was a bit tricky. I did not fancy fighting 5. I'm playing it right. Okay, I'll take that. 5 wolves spells death at this point. Oh, nice. Oh, it says over his name. It says paralysis. Okay, so I guess Walter's going to miss a turn or 2. I have faith in you. Thank you. We need a level up. That's what we need. The door is locked with the mystic key. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. God damn the ghouls, man. Walter gained a level. Dun, 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 dun. Moldy gained a level, but he only got an extra 6 HP. Bayleaf gained a level, 24 HP. Hey, thank you for the donation, Joran. First time at Final Fantasy 1. I think my first playthrough was the same party. Black belt eventually hits very hard unarmed. That's what I'm hoping for. Thank you so much for the donation. Dun, dun. And yes, it is. Cosmo gained a level as well. It is my first time playing this game. Yeah, for some reason, everyone got a big HP boost there, like 25, 30. And Moldy got 6. You know, restores a little HP. I wonder how much is a little. Let's find out. It really is a little, isn't it? Oh, that was pathetic. I thought it might be kind of about the same as a cure, but it wasn't. It was less. I don't know if I'm doing this like, okay. So, I don't know if it's because you guys have put the fear into me, but, is Moldy secretly a Magikarp? Boom, zombie. Set you on fire, sir. Bum, bum. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. But I can't help but feel like I should run home, back to the inn. Hey, Claudio! There's an animation of money dropping into a cup above Scouse. Thank you, thank you, Claudio. That is, and I am gonna run. When you flee, does it require all 4 of you fleeing? And even if. I assume that doesn't have a 100% success rate. The door is locked with the mystic key. Okay, so both doors on the right-hand side of the dungeon are locked. As my level gets higher, my weaponless damage gets higher, so you don't have to buy me nothing. Well, that may be the case later in the game. I'm not leaving you weaponless now, otherwise you're like a dead member of the team. Dun, 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 dun. Magic. Let's bang out the cures. Dun, dun. I think each character attempts to run, but if one does, all run. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. This version has running, quality of life improvement for sure. Yeah, I mean, and I don't even think it, like, it's not going to impact, as far as I can imagine, it's not going to impact the difficulty of the game at all. Because I imagine it's like, the encounter... Jeez. Oh god, Black Widow. Okay. Alright, I'm going to send all of my attacks at one of them. Just in case they're really powerful, so just get one killed ASAP. Oh, hang on a minute. I must have... gotta love the old school. I turned that off. You know, the auto target. I'm gonna have to double check. Because that, I'm pretty sure that just auto targeted. Okay. There we go, I've done it now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the coward's way. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. But I confirmed with an X this time. So it should work now. Yeah, maybe it's the coward's way, I don't know. But you guys filled me with such fear about the game, and you know, obviously it's not gonna have any it's not gonna have any modern day feature like continue or whatever. If I die, I'm dead, and you know, all my progress will be gone, and so I'm kind of nervous that I'm gonna go through that, go a little bit more through the dungeon, encounter some boss, and I've got no cures left, no potions left, and no black magic left, and I just get murdered by the boss, and everything I've done is wiped out. When I was testing the game, it only took a minute for the encounter rate to get me irritated. Yeah, emzee's not a fan of random encounters. Go back down as often as you feel you need to. The dungeon itself is often harder than the boss. He's a goblin god. But yeah, I should have a bit. I've got a couple of levels now, so I've got, you know, when I go to the inn, my HP will be kind of what it should be. Because, you know, obviously when you level up, your max HP goes up, but your HP doesn't change, just your max HP changes. I regularly make trips out of dungeons for healing purposes. This is expected. Oh, good. Okay, good. This is more like a dungeon explorer game. Ah, see, I did it. I did it. I spammed the attack button and I got punished. I wasted 2 turns. Can't think of a Final Fantasy that's more difficult, not counting fan-made challenges. Oh, lovely. Something to look forward to. So, do you all agree that this is do you think this is the hardest one? Because I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me here, but I really did think that 6 was really hard. 3's harder. Not sure I beat that. Okay. Yeah, I thought that 6 was I thought 6 was hard. Hello, boy, Scotland. How's it going? Yeah, you gotta have good battle music or you're gonna get annoyed. Fast. Look at that money, I know, I'm rolling in it now. Don't think it's the hardest, but rather that it follows a different play pattern. Well, yeah, I suppose if you follow the... Which is what I'm trying not to do. That if you follow the kind of... the normal thing of just like, I'm just going to walk into a dungeon, you know, explore every corner of the dungeon, you know, try to explore every inch of it, and then go fight the boss all in one go, you're probably going to struggle. Okay, so that does inflict damage on undead foes, which is now, we've learned, is quite useful, given that the place is full of zombies. So I will grab that. I don't know the DS PSP version of Final Fantasy 3. The music in this is great. I think D is also multi-target. Oh wow! I don't think there's any more black magic that I kind of desperately want. It's not. Why would I want to lower their evasion? Well, I mean, I could lower their evasion so that Moldy could actually land a hit once in a while, I suppose. I'm a black mage kind of guy. I love black mages. Like, black mages are like, it was absolutely mandatory that I had a black mage in Bravely Default 2, basically at all times, or at least as my like sub job. And like, yeah, but if Black Mage is the job that I would I try to squeeze into every team, because they do the big meaty, you know, they exploit weaknesses and they do big damage. Final Fantasy 6 is easy to get very OP. Well, yeah, I mean, and I did. By the end of it, I had cheesed the game, but if I was gonna do it without cheesing the game, then it would be harder. Focus was the one that was bugged and broken before, and increased enemy invasion. Yeah, that sounds like a treat. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more spells. I think I'm gonna save my money. Not save it. I'm gonna, well, save it for 30 seconds. Because I think I'm going to go to the shop and, excuse me, and see if I can buy a few potions. Or so. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind an antidote as well, but I mean, I didn't know I was going to have to like mortgage my house to be able to buy one potion. Your frugal skills are really going to pay off. See, that is another thing that a lot of players don't do. I'm trying to... Oh, wow. I am stingy. Finally, it's coming to use. Restores a little HP to the party. Okay, that's not what I thought a sleep bag did. Can sleeping bags only be used on the world map? I need to know this before I purchase one, or not. Is that a world map only item? Thing is, you don't really need to buy everything, so pick your shoppings. I think sleeping bag's only in the field. I figured it would be, because it's like, it's going to be like a tent, isn't it, or whatever. Alright, let's... Oh look, Moldy will be happy. You can buy multiple items at once. You don't have to buy them one item at a time. Thanks a ton, yeah, I bet. Praise be. The NES wants you to buy one at a time. I mean, to be fair, look at the money situation in this game. They probably didn't ever consider that someone would buy 10 anyway. But they thought, no way anyone's going to have enough money to go and buy 10 potions. So why, you know, they were probably only going to buy 2 or 3 anyway, so it's fine. Okay, we'll take one of them actually, and we might use it just before we go into the dungeon. I feel like I feel like I need more potions because I have so few castings or casts or charges, whatever, of cure, and once they're gone, that's it. We're screwed. You used to get kicked out the menu window and have to go back into... Oh my god, that is... Bloody hell. That is outrageous. I assumed it would just like, you know, you'd just be like, potion yes, potion yes, potion yes. I didn't realise it was going to kick you out the whole thing. Assuming this works like the original, you can't get every spell at each level. More spells than available slots. Oh, okay. You gotta stop missing people. It's a single tent for one person or a weaker tent. Yeah, so this weirdly, I assumed that Final Fantasy, like, I think it was Final Fantasy 6 where I first came across tents. And that was, I think a tent is basically like a sleeping bag. Did I say sleeping bag before? That's what I meant. I think Final Fantasy 6 was the first time I came across sleeping bags. And I think in 6, a sleeping bag is like a one-person tent. So it fully restores HP and magic points to with just one person instead of the whole team, which is what I thought this would be. But now it says that it restores a little bit of HP to all the team. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's wild, isn't it? I've never been so bloody reluctant to use magic with a mage before, but I'm just like, I'm sat here thinking, oh well, you know, can't afford to use all my magic, all my 2 spells or whatever, because then I'll get to the boss and I'll have none. But, you know, like, in this game, sleeping bags are like what you know of tents, but they only recover part of your HP. Remember that in the NES game you could not save otherwise? Maybe more of the higher tier, if I recall correctly. A single town won't have all of the possible spells. Well, I assume I don't know if you guys can tell me this or not. Like, whether you consider it a spoiler or not, I don't know. I'll leave it for you guys to decide what you think. Oh, hello. Well, that was easy. All I had to do was walk in the bloody door. I went like the long way. I went round every bloody corner of the dungeon. All I had to do was walk forward. Basically buy a save point. Eventually you get staffs or other gear that can be used as an item to cast the spell for free. Reusable. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so my question was, like, say Fire 2 or Fira or Fireagger, it's Fire 3, however, whatever they're called in this. Do you get Fire 2 by kind of by buying Fire 1 and then just leveling it up over time? Or do you get Fire 2 by going into a shop and buying Fire 2? Do you know, like, you know, is it just that you just buy the upgrade, or do you get the upgrade by using for? Okay. Oh, you shop for it. Okay. At last, in exchange for the princess's life, all of Cornelia and its riches will be mine. What an amazing sprite. I don't know what he looked like on the NES, but he looks cool now. Blasted pawns of the king, no one can stop me now. Very well, I shall take on all of you. God, here we go. Could be the first death of the night. Garland. The one and only. Magic. I mean, he's not undead, is he? Which is, well, I assume he's not. Which means I can't use her offensive spell. Okay, that was a bit vicious. Which means I'm gonna have to already use one of my white magics. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. 4. Pathetic, mate. You need to go home and do some training. He's gonna bloody wipe me out now, isn't he? And that is the end of Cosmo's usefulness. But it's okay, because it's the end of Garland. Well, that was easy. I mean, Cosmo saved the day there. Cosmo was battering it. I thought you would understand I have taken it. What? I don't know what Moldy's trying to say. Thank you for saving my life. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Please come to the castle with me. My father will be most grateful for your valor. I know he's going to build me a bridge. Do you want a hand? Yeah. 1 second. Oh, okay, she's good. I was just trying to grab something from behind me. Oh yeah, I'm still very early. Yeah, very early. Like, yeah. Garland's so cool that despite him being not difficult of an intro boss, he's still loved by fans. The guy has no abilities. There is a cat around. My daughter is safe. I am forever in your debt. Yeah, I got scared into, like, I got scared into going back to the town and like healing and stuff for fear of dying. My daughter is safe. Here's your bridge. Lucan's prophecy has proven true. You must be the light warriors of whom he spoke. So I ask you to do what only the light warriors can. Rekindle the light of the crystals. Only then will the monsters infesting the world be banished and peace finally restored. To aid your journey, I will build a bridge to the north. I'm afraid that is all I can do for you. Cheers, King. Hello. Excuse me. This loot has been passed down to the princesses of Cornelia for generations. Garland took it when he abducted me. Had you not come, he would surely have put it to some terrible use. What kind of terrible use could you do with a loot? Please accept it as my gift to you. It may prove useful. Some dastardly behaviour with a loot. Oh, no worries. See you later, Merlin. Have a good night. Gotta watch out. Who knows what he could have got up to with the loot. Alright. So, he's built the bridge for us. Are we gonna get some kind of... Okay. Okay, then. We'll rebuild the bridge for the... Oh. Get to work. Exciting moment. King isn't building it at all. Ooh. King assaulted by the cat. I think this is a game where I don't shame for extra leveling. You'll soon realize the monk saves you money on not buying weapons. The bridge is now finished, stronger than ever. To be honest, I mean it might change later on in the game, but like in that first town, the spells were like 100 each. So if I wanted to like, if I wanted to fully kit out the Black Mage, you're talking like 400 gil, and yet the sword for my warrior was like 10 gil. So and all the weapons were like 10 gil. The armor was a bit more expensive. But yeah, like the weapons were dead cheap. It was the spells that were really expensive. Right. I was gonna say, I wonder if I need to heal. Of course I do. There's no way in a million years that the game is I don't want to say kind, because that's maybe not the right word, but I don't know, generous enough to automatically heal me after an event. Remember that this game was successful enough to build a franchise. It's not a crazy wild experiment. Well, yeah, it's not Superman 64. Obviously a good game. If it was terrible, it would have disappeared into the, there are absolutely tons of, there are absolutely tons of NES games, probably like hundreds, that are completely forgotten because they're just total garbage. And obviously this isn't one of them. Okay, I was just wondering if he'd like updated his supply, his stock. I could give her the hammer, I could. It's quite cheap. Yeah, screw it. I mean, I don't see any reason not to. But yeah, there's loads of bad NES games that have just been forgotten because they weren't very good, and this isn't one of them. So it obviously, obviously people have got used to the quality of life of more newer RPGs and stuff, but it obviously must have been a good game. Otherwise, there might not have been a Final Fantasy 2. Hammer White Mage begins. I don't know if I should. Oh, I'm going to resist the urge. Resist the urge to get more spells, because I might be about to walk into a town with amazing weapons, where they're all 100 gil each, and I've spent all my money. So I will resist the urge to just spend it on spells that I don't even really want. Bailiff can really help out now with the hammer. Cosmo, not so much. Probably will upgrade gear more often, so the spell price will balance out. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, I guess, yeah, if you're not buying spells, like, non-stop, then they need to be a bit more expensive. The ball's on square, what? Oh, the ball, oh, okay, it makes sense now. We might not get to make another game, so let's make a masterpiece. What's that? Sold well, let's make it a sequel completely different. Oh, look at this. So, I mean, I'd almost argue that this is very, very forgiving. Okay. And so their journey began. Did the NES do this, by the way? As warriors of light, the four youths faced a staggering mission and a stormy destiny. The four crystals they carried remained a mystery to them. In ages past, those crystals had radiated a dazzling light. This is 8-bit goodness. This is so like good. The time for heroes is at hand. Darkness must be banished so the light of peace can illuminate the world once more. This was in the NES, by the way. Yeah, this is really like... I mean, this is proper impressive. Was more green there, though. You know, it's just a different, like... I don't know, it's... I guess it's the first effort at being a bit more... like storytelling, and that clearly is, that little section that I've just done there clearly is like the tutorial area, isn't it? It's like, hey, now you've done the tutorial, now the game really begins. And that is a, you know, that's a kind of like trope or whatever you want to call it. That's a thing that like all games do now. Well, not all games, but loads of RPGs do this thing of like you know, we'll give you an hour, and then we'll flash up the name of the game and say, like, you know, the game really begins now. Dun, dun. Old 8 and 16-bit games have a charm that really isn't duplicated nowadays. Well, yeah, I think I'm not saying all modern games are bad or whatever. Obviously, they're not. But there's definitely like a charm that has been lost. Do you know what? I haven't saved it for a while, and I'm already just very slightly concerned that the game has just opened up a bit, and you know, there's different ways that I could have gone, and I fear that one wrong step might be, you know, the way that I wasn't supposed to go, and suddenly I'm dead. A lizard. Okay, this guy's a bit of a tougher cookie. He's not undead, I don't think. He doesn't look it, so I'm not gonna use one of my undead spells. Okay, hits pretty hard. Ah, it wasn't too bad. Don't worry, this isn't Final Fantasy 2. You won't get brutally murdered for going 5 inches above where you're supposed to. How would you rank the 4 teammates? Oh, it's hard. They're all like crazy horse. Looks more like a unicorn to me, but whatever. Crazy. Right, I'm gonna bolt you. Was that no? Well, I was gonna say not monsters around here. It's just crazy horses, just a bit of a wild horse. But to be fair, that does not look like a normal horse. Bum, bum. 18. That is pathetic. You're gonna have to up your game, Bailey. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on. Come on! Oh my god. That is 3 out of 3 misses. Thank God for Walter. Everyone else is... might as well go home now. I think Moldy's lack of heavy armor is a problem. I mean, I've bought him the only... I think... Oh, no, I could... Yeah, no, tell a lie. He could have got the chainmail, but at the time I couldn't afford it. I forgot about that. It is that, yeah, it is causing him trouble. Because Walter is taking the hits, like. Oh, you don't think he get? I thought that I could have given him the chainmail, but I just couldn't afford it. I could be wrong. These guys are not messing around. Oh, wasted me turns. Or some of them at least. First death. First death. We're in trouble. We don't have Phoenix Downs. Oh god. I've got to get back to town. Because I just don't know where the nearest town is. Oh, he's at the back of the queue now. Just stick him in the corner. This is when Final Fantasy 1 starts to become ugly. Anyone need curing? No, it's okay. You know, because I really need to, now more than ever, I cannot afford to let anyone die. See you later, Gigasworm. Just seems like another money saver since light armor is cheaper. It is, but light armor might be the reason that he's dead, so, you know. Bum, bum, bum. And now we're down to 3, which is obviously... well, it's 1 less turn every turn. What is a Phoenix Down? Indeed. I mean, it's pretty wild that I am... I know it's, you know... It's... I knew it would be the case, because you had kind of warned me. But we're an hour and a half into the game, and... I mean, Moldy's joking, but if you were playing this as a kid in the 80s, you'd be an hour and a half into the game and thinking, how do I revive people? Like, I mean, you literally wouldn't know what a Phoenix Down was because none of the other Final Fantasy games would have existed, and you know, so you wouldn't be thinking that, but you'd like, I don't know, you'd be thinking about someone's dead. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. This game's far more forgiving than Final Fantasy 2. 2 loves dungeons with 5 dead-end doors, so you have to guess which door's right, and if you go anywhere you shouldn't go in the world map, you die. Remember your first time experience on old school encounter rates with 6? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I don't even think this is... I don't think the encounter rate is that bad in this. I mean, every now and then you get an encounter after like 1 step and you're like, what the hell? But I'd say on average, it's not that crazy. I would love to revive Moldy. How much are you going to charge? I mean, it's not cheap, is it? But we haven't got any choice. Do you know what? It's cheaper than going to the shop and buying a potion, though. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't complain. Do we wish to revive Moldy, or should we leave him dead? But yeah, it's cheaper than going and buying a tent or an antidote or anything like that. So, I suppose you can't complain too much. Do we? Well, I don't know if he revived Moldy's HP, but the rest of us are injured and ran out of magic and all that anyway, so. You might know about D&D and go to a town and ask around how to heal a party member. True. Yes. Revived by the power of the non-specific religion. While I prefer Chrono Trigger type encounters, random's not too terrible. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it as long as it's not... I don't have any problem really with it, as long as it's not crazy. There are certain bits of Final Fantasy X where it feels like the encounter rate is just like through the roof, and I don't know. I mean, they must have changed it, because everyone agrees. It's not just me. It's not just I haven't just had a bad experience. It's specifically the icy, snowy place where whenever you get into a random encounter, the glass smash the glass smashing, the like of when you get into a Final Fantasy X, when you get into a yeah, you get into a random encounter and the glass like smashes on the screen. It feels like when you're in that area, that's just all you hear. Yeah, I think it's the Macalania Woods and the Gagazette area. It's one or both of those, and it's just like, I don't know what. It's out of nowhere they just went berserk when the rest of the game is perfectly normal. We need more heal in this world. We do need more heal in the world. I'd have bought a second heal for someone if I could. That's interesting, actually. I didn't ask this. Again, I'm allowed to ask stuff. You know, it's a blind playthrough. I don't want people telling me everything, telling me the most, here's how to break the game, here's how to be OP, blah blah blah. But sometimes if I don't know something, I've got to ask. I think it might be better to have Moldy in the back there. I don't know what you mean. Is that... What, is the order determining who gets attacked the most? Spoilers, Claudio. Boom! We wiped the floor with them. He knows! I've never replayed 10. I know people love it. I absolutely love 12. I love 10. I've played 10 a lot. But there are some annoying parts to it. Well, mainly having to play Blitzball at least once. But I feel like that about Final Fantasy 7 as well. Like, I love Final Fantasy 7. But whenever I replay it, there's just one or two bits where I think, oh, I wish I could just skip this bit. That is the primitive roses there. I think the game's thrown the death character to the far end is telling us. Top 2 characters are front row, bottom 2 are back row. Okay. Now we gotta tell them. Order's importance close to the bottom, the fewer hits you take. Tell them the... Yeah, go for the... I mean, you might as well tell me the percents, because it doesn't, like... It's not gonna help me, because I'm whatever the percent is, I'm still going to put the ones at the bottom that I want at the bottom and so on. Matoya's Cave. Well, I definitely want the warrior at the front. As you said, I mean, the Bayleaf has been fairly tanky, and Moldy is not. Moldy's got less HP and not so good armor, so he is definitely taking the hits. This was in the manual that came with the game, this information. Okay, well yeah, that's fair enough then. So, okay, so Walter takes 50% of the hits. Bayleaf takes a quarter of the hits, and then the other quarter is divided between the other two. Okay, well I definitely want Walter at the... Walter's exactly where he belongs then. Is this it? Is this a... Yeah, okay. I thought I was going to be like in a place with random encounters, but it looks like I'm safe. Ow! Hello, sir. The crystal eye! The crystal eye! Ow! Curses, I can't see a thing without the crystal eye! Who on earth stole it away from me? Ow! Oh, is he going to say the same thing again? Okay. Yes, he is. Someone has stolen his crystal eye. I assume he means a crystal ball. You know, like an eye. I guess it's like an eye to the world, isn't it? Or whatever, like you can see in it. I assume that's what it means. I'll just help myself to your bed. Don't mind if I do. Top up my health. What is Moldy versus Bayleaf's defense? It's been a long time since I've played, so I don't remember who should be higher. Status. Or status. Okay, so defense, Walter's 15. Bayleaf is 1. Probably shouldn't be where she is. And do you want your white mage to die? That is an excellent point. Cosmo is 2. That's because I've given Cosmo a pair of like gloves. Or no, a hat. I give a hat. But endurance is 11. Oh, okay, defense is the armor and endurance is kind of like natural defensiveness, which is where Cosmo suffers so much. Moldy has got better endurance, like by a long way, and better defense. I mean, the only downside to Moldy in that department, I'll swap them around and see. I definitely don't. Oh, it doesn't even matter which way round they are, does it? Because they're both going to get the same percentage, Cosmo and Bayleaf. Yeah, maybe that's what I mean. Maybe it was just unlucky because I mean, Moldy has got less HP, which is obviously a negative. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just looting your house. Potion. Antidote. Hey, I've just like nearly 300 gills worth of stuff I've robbed. You know, it's funny because it kind of flip it over, flip, electric. What? It's funny because in a lot of games, a lot of RPGs, you kind of like, I mean, you do it in Pokemon all the time. You know, you find a Pokeball on the floor. Or in a cave, or whatever. And it's like, you know, you found 2 Pokeballs, and you're like, oh, great. So what? Like, you know, it's literally like a totally meaningless reward. Like, I don't care. Or like, you've got 5 Great Balls. Like, yeah, so what? Whereas in this, you know, you get 2 potions and you're like, wow, that's actually hang on, I'll go back to the brooms. You know, you get 2 potions in this and you think, yeah, that's a proper reward, that is. A warwolf. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Okay, I think that was a bit of bad luck there, because they happened to just attack my back row people. Hang on. Fire. Cure on yourself. Doesn't ward mean wolf, so they're called wolf wolf? I don't know. Oh man. These wolf wolves are seem a lot stronger than just the plain old wolf. Dun, 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 dun. Cure someone. Cosmo. Don't be afraid to flee. I know, but I've committed now. I've done so much damage. I feel like they must be nearly dead. And they're probably worth a lot of XP with how much of a beating they're taking. Dun, dun. He wants the gold. So do you think the XP in this is not that big a deal? Because a couple of you have, you know, it's been mentioned a couple of times that, like, there's not, like, a... You know, the need to, like, grind levels is not so much of a thing. Is that because you just don't think it's hard enough to need to do it? Or because leveling up loads is not actually that beneficial to kind of getting stronger? Bum, bum. Moldy nearly dead again, by the way, just saying. Oh my god, what is with the bloody accuracy in this game? What is going... I mean, to be fair, the enemy are equally as bad as me. Like, they miss all the time as well. Right, let's rock and roll. 4-on-1. There we go. I would say equipment's more important than levels, but you should keep your levels up. Okay. Well, speak of the devil, because Walter's just leveled up. And so did Cosmo. Bailiff gained a level. It does seem like we all... Okay, just as I was about to say it, I was proven wrong. I was going to say, it seems like we all level up, but it must be that we... Quite often in RPGs, different characters require different amounts of XP to level up. In this, it seems like it's identical. The only reason that Moldy didn't level up there as well is because he died and missed out on like 1 or 2 fights worth of XP. But now your even levels are shattered. No, I'm not bothered. I mean, I'm used to RPGs where they're never level, so it doesn't... I wouldn't have even thought about it if only for the fact that... Start and circle. Ooh. Levels matter a bit more for monks since they're unarmed, get stronger as they level up. Switch maps, current position. What a nice map. I guess it didn't look this good on the NES. I think early extra leveling probably pays dividends over time. Monk class attack isn't based on the weapon eventually. Gatekeeping the map, I know. Gatekeeping the map, but behind someone's ability to read a message backwards. Oh, they're all saying the same thing. Flipper over flip flip. Okay, so this guy has lost his crystal ball I guess we'll have to. I'll make a mental note because I assume at some point we're gonna find a crystal ball and we're gonna go give it to him. Kind of did look very similar. Cobra. Maybe just save just in case. Okay. There's your level up, Moldy. That is a female witch. I'll correct you because yes. What's a female witch? What, in the cave? They had a beard, didn't they? I thought they had a beard. Maybe I'm going mad. Well, yeah, you know, if I've got the sex wrong, then do correct me. I thought they had a. I don't know. Definitely a woman. It was her robe. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so she wants a crystal ball. I'm sure I'm going to find one at some point and go back and give it to her. This is like the dude from the Illusion of Time. Yes, I remember. What he looks like. He definitely looks like a complete monster. Some kind of horrible alien. Until someone points out what he really looks like. Like, it's not even, it really is crazy. Like, I spent, you know, I proper loved that game as a kid. I played it much more than once, like, you know, full playthroughs. And I was absolutely convinced that, because I remember thinking as a kid, what the hell is this thing? Like, why have we got 3 normal human boys and they're friends with this kind of alien thing? Who knew? Who knew? Oh, I didn't mean to flee, bailiff. Stop it. It could work out well here. This rate, we could be in trouble. Dun 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 dun. Trying to get the wolves out the way, the wolves out the way first because they are weaker and so they go down easier. Oh no! I mean, dilemmas here. What do? Do you use a potion which costs 60, or do you take the risk of dying when you can just go back to oh, wasted fire! That hurts. Hurts to waste a spell. I can live with wasting an attack, because it's like, yeah, whatever, they're free. I've got unlimited, you know. Whatever, but oh, that hurt. Can't be throwing spells around. Yeah, so it's like I could use a potion, but they cost 60. Whereas, oh, do you know what? We could probably do a sleeping bag because everyone needs a bit of health, and they're only very slightly more expensive than a potion. And it's an opportunity to save it as well as heal everyone. I'm glad that you named him Moldy. That character's already the weakest link. How brutal. He is definitely the weakest link at the moment. That's not... Yeah, not Moldy's fault. I'll show you in about 3 hours' time. He will eventually become a beast like Moldy likes. The Togepi style. Is it reminiscent of Final Fantasy 15? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know... It's so easy to see where Final Fantasy 15 got its inspiration from, looking at this game. Oh man, I'm gonna flee this one. I don't fancy it. That was just 6 enemies is a lot of enemies. Even if they're easy, it's a lot. Oh, hello. Nice hairdo, Ogre. So, we've had 3 misses in this battle so far. 2 from me and 1 from the enemy. And another. I mean, I wonder. And another. Maybe. I mean, I suppose there is a spell to raise evasion. I mean, bloody hell. How often does a hit land if you start raising the evasion of stuff? You barely played 2 hours, but I'll ask anyway, do you prefer this over Final Fantasy 15? Of course I do. Because it's... I can tell you now I prefer it over Final Fantasy 15 because it's a turn-based RPG. You know, my favourite type of game is turn-based RPGs. This is one, and Final Fantasy 15 is not one. I mean, you're going on a trip with the bros, fixing the crystals, and in Final Fantasy 15 you're with the bros and looking for a crystal. It's perfectly if you ask me. Yeah. It's I don't know. What it is and you know, I'm not going to rant about what my thoughts on Final Fantasy 15 or whatever, but it's the realism. It's just the more realistic fantasy games get, the less I feel like I almost want it to be like cartoonish and magic and silly and dragons and like and that, you know, there's not I can do about that is that like that is the provocateur. That is the future of gaming. Realism. You know, like Dragon Quest looks all cartoony and colourful and bright and blobs. You're fighting blobs and silly knights and silly goblins and like, where are the silly goblins in Final Fantasy 15? Or any like silly enemies. It's all like soldiers with guns, and obviously I know there's still things like behemoths and whatever. They're here again. Why are they heroes of light? They need to be rude. The pirates came and sacked Provoca. I wish they'd go back to the Aldean Sea. Okay, well there's an inn. Let's definitely use that. Ooh, they've upped their prices a bit, but I'm a lot richer than I was earlier. No, but they're not cartoony and silly and, you know. As I say, there's no way around it. It's not like, I guess you could say it's not the fault of it. The game is going for a more realistic look, and like, you know, whereas like, you know, as I say, like Dragon Quest has got silly, colourful little blobs. Is this the captain of the pirates? Say, I don't think you know who you're talking to. Fellows, teach these guys how to respect the great pirate Becky. Bicky? Bikey? Aye, aye, boss. We'll take care of him. Oh, God, don't even... Oh, Jesus. Thank God I went to the inn. This is not what I was... Oh, man. Bike? Is it bike? Okay. Say it like bike. Right, we'll go one for you. Moldy, you better goddamn not miss every turn of this fight. Oh no, hang on. That's the wrong one. I'd love the ability to multicast right now. Bum bum. Okay, oh thank God for that. They go down in one hit. Or at least from the physical guys. Oh man. Go, go, go. Let's thin the pack a bit so we're not getting murdered. Okay, this is a lot less intimidating than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no bike. What? So we've got a dispute in the chat. Ace is saying it's bike, and there's Moldy saying it's BK. Final Fantasy VII Remake, in my opinion, is a masterpiece, even with the realism. I did really enjoy the remake. The only thing that puts me off that the only thing that I give it like minus points for is that it's not the kind of game that I would replay. I tried to replay it. It's just too dialogue heavy, too cutscene heavy and stuff. But yeah, it was first time round, absolutely amazing, and I'm super excited for part 2. I think I'll probably only play part 2 once, but that's fine. I'm so sorry, sirs. Won't do no bad from now on, I swear. Here, take my ship. Bloody hell! Steady on. Turn up, beat up a few pirates, and there you go. Have a ship. He's done as a pirate. He's got no boat now. I honestly don't know. It's pronounced BK like the Japanese word kage. They say his name in Stranger Paradise then? Ah, okay. But BK does not sound like kage. GG, got a ship. I know, bloody hell. That's like late game for most Final Fantasies, getting your mode of transport. Or at least not the first thing you do. We thank you for teaching them a lesson. Those rogues no longer threaten us. No worries. I hear there's a land of elves far across the sea where its prince has fallen under a curse. Okay, so we got an item shop. We've got ourselves a boat already. Restore a lot of HP to the party. I mean, it must be a lot, because otherwise, why wouldn't you just use like 3 sleeping bags? I'm going to get another sleeping bag because I enjoyed that mass top up. Scouse said kage right, so he gets it. I know it's kage. Oh god. I mean, that's how I thought you said it. I've said it how I thought I said it. I thought you say it, and Moldy's agreeing. Yeah. Right, leather armor, we've already got it. Chainmail, already got. Steel plate would be an improvement, but there's no way I'm paying that. Is this the armor? Is this the armor? There was an armor that Merlin... No, it can't be. There was something else that you guys were saying, like, Merlin got, like, it's like a troll armor. Or like a shield or something. It might have been like 10,000 gil or something. And Merlin bought it and it was like, it's not even that good. No, I will not buy it. Absolutely no chance. I mean, let's have a look at... That's 15 defense and that is 24. Wow, okay. It's a big step up in defense. But I just can't. There's too many other things to buy. If I scout round the town and there's no magic and there's no weapons and there's nothing else to spend my money on, then I'll buy it. But I suspect that won't happen. What I will do is get a leather shield. And it looks like the only person who can use that's Walter. And then some leather gloves. They are... Oh, no, there's certainly not 111 of them. Have you sold stuff for cash? No, I haven't sold anything yet, I don't think. I don't think I've got anything to sell. I think... Yeah, no one's got gloves. So... Let's be generous, you know? You gotta stay alive, haven't you? you know? But especially in this game where healing is at a premium. You know, if healing is expensive, then I want to do whatever it takes to make sure that I heal less often. What did I buy? There was something else I bought, wasn't there? Oh my god. My brain. Oh, shield. That's what it was. I knew there was something else I bought. There is a troll overpriced armor, but not this one. And I won't warn you when it comes up. Use your comments. Well, yeah, I mean, I already remember that it was like... Because Malin mentioned it. It was something insane, like 10,000 gil. I suspect if I don't grind, then by the time I get to it, I'm not even going to have enough money for it anyway. So it's kind of like... I'd only be able to get it if I grinded, and I'm probably not going to do that. Maybe for a bit of money, I don't know. Ice would be useful because it would just give us more charges. Actually, though, oh, we've leveled up now, so now I can get. So now that I've leveled up, I can get. So there are level 2s. See. Oh, okay. These are level 2 spells. So I would only be able to get these if I am level 2. Okay, so I've got 4... Level 2 charges are different than level 1 charges. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, so I've got 4 charges of the basic stuff. And right now I've got 2 charges of the next tier stuff. Spell level and character level are separate. Yep. Okay, well I definitely want... Oh my god, I just saw the price. I assumed it was going to be 100 gil for some reason. I didn't even look. My brain didn't even register it. I just thought, oh yeah, another spell. It's going to be 100 gil. Oh, Jesus. Choices indeed. Because now things are getting pricey. So you have 4 level 1 charges and 2 charges of level 2. They will increase with your level. Yeah, the music is lovely. Blinds foes, raises attack by 14 points. Seems quite nice. Slows foes down, reducing their attacks. I mean, they're all nice spells. Maybe less so the blind. I mean, it's you know... In general, I recommend prioritize spells since you often find better equipment in the next dungeon that you could have bought but didn't need to. Thank you for that is solid advice. Thank you. You can find equipment but not so much spells. You'll come to appreciate Monk not needing weapons. You say using cheap armor. The cheap armor is what's getting him killed every 5 minutes. I mean, he has only died once, but it's always him who's got the low health. Okay, well, I will take your advice and prioritize the spells. I realise I didn't buy any there. It's because I just want to find the white magic shop. I assume there is a white magic shop and see what they've got on offer before I spend my money. I fled here from Melmond, a town far to the west. What a horrible sight that was. The earth rotting and monsters attacking as soon as night fell. Please help us. Is there a white magic shop? There is. If I kill them first, then there's no problem. Well, yeah. You've got to actually land a hit first. Cures darkness. Prevents foes from casting spells. That's pretty nice, but if it's anything like any other bloody Final Fantasies, they're just like, oh, sorry, this guy's a mage. He's immune to it. Reduces lightning damage by 50%. I assume that works the same as Final Fantasy X, where it just protects you once. You kind of put it on you, and it's got like a protective aura, and then once you receive a lightning bolt attack, it's removed. Lamp is the only game where blindness is told that. Raises evasion by 40 points. These aren't great. Well, they're not my top. They're not my like. They're not things that I'd prioritize. I'm not gonna lie. Someone got the niche null spells thanks to Final Fantasy 10. Works the same as 10. Nice. I like them in 10. Final Fantasy 10. They're great. Lamp is not flash from Pokemon. It's actually useful. Yeah, I mean they're not. I'm not saying they're the worst spells in the world, but they're not like. There was nothing there that I was proper excited at the prospect of. Wow. Okay. You're right. Weapons are not 10 gil each anymore. 15, 16, 10. I mean, I can afford... Okay, yeah, go on. I can afford an upgrade with the weapon, and that would still leave me with 800, which is enough for 2 spells. So I'm definitely getting ice. Because I'm all about the physical... I'm all about the attacking, as you know. And then, do I want to blind people? Do I want to raise... I mean... We warned you about the lack of cash. Okay, so I have got one question. Because I quite like the look of steel. But there is an important question. So right now I have 2 charges. I have 2 charges of ice, right? Because that's a level 2 magic, a level 2 spell. If I buy steel, does that mean I've got 2 charges, like divided between the both of them? So I could either do like steel twice, or I could do ice twice, or I could do one of each. But I don't get... Oh, man. Okay. So yeah, I mean... Not... Yeah, I can't use them much then, can I? If I get another level 2 spell, I'll be able to use each one once. At the moment, obviously it'll get better. I think I'm tempted then to go with the white mage. Go with something from the white category, because that is actually going to give me 2 more castings of a spell. You know, it's like 2 more actual turns. I definitely want steel, but I just... Steel was the one I wanted. If I was going to get another one, I'd get steel. Yeah, exactly. Conserving the magic's imperative. So right now, when it comes to the level 2 type of spell, as things stand now, Cosmo can do 2, and Bayleaf can do none. If I buy another one for Cosmo, it'll still be 2 for Cosmo and none for Bayleaf. So that's 2 spells that I can cast. Whereas if I buy one for Bayleaf, I'll have 2 spells for Bayleaf, 2 spells for Cosmo. So by giving them 1 each, I've like gained an extra 2 castings. And I imagine silence is quite useful. Cures darkness, that's no good. I mean, Null Bolt would be good, but it's very niche, because obviously if I'm not against an enemy that does magic, electric, then it's worthless. I mean, Raise and Evasion is pretty nice, to be honest. It's just a question of how much is 40 points. Like, is 40 points and a kind of... you know, is 40 points like a significant difference or not? So everyone's evasion at the moment is 53. Will you cast silence during normal battle or only boss? Yeah, that's a good point. Silence is quite situational. And a lot of enemies aren't magic. Aren't magic enemies, so it's useless. Screw it. I'm gonna go with the evasion. Never in my life. I'm gonna buy the spell that is basically double team, which is basically the thing that I've completely disregarded as being total trash in the past. We thank you for teaching them a lesson. You're welcome. Got rid of the pirates. Can't believe we're making a whole scenario choosing what to buy. Limitation. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing is, if you, and don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy VII. I'm never gonna. Well, I'm not gonna say a bad word about it, but you don't get when you don't have these kind of decisions in Final Fantasy VII. Because in Final Fantasy VII, you go into a shop and you're like, I'll have 1 fire, 1 cure, 1 HP plus, 1 MP plus, 1 earth, 1, you just get 1 of each. And it's just like, yeah, okay. So there's no tough decisions. It's just like, yep, I'll have them all, please. And if they're missing, they're not doing damage. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing I might, if we get into a fight and there's 5 or 6 enemies, I could just throw it on someone right from the start. And, it might mean it might make them dodge 2 or 3 attacks that they wouldn't have. And, what I'm rapidly learning is that you don't get the opportunity to heal very much. So anything that you can do that means that you don't have to heal so much. So basically, anything you can do to make sure that you get hurt less often means that you're saving those valuable healing charges. 7 has some limitations, mostly intent. I mean, yeah, very minimal though. I mean, you can get, it's not long before you and Final Fantasy VII, between your weapon and, oh Jesus, between your weapon and your armor slots, you could have 10, 12, 8, 14 slots. Not, you wouldn't have to get that far in the game. And you spend 50 gil on these? Well, it's a cut of choice. I was wounded. It's a lot cheaper than it's a bit cheaper than a tent. Okay, so we'll do that. I mean, this is a big fight to get into. But I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's not multicast. Magic. So we're gonna make. Tell you what, I'll make Moldy invisible, seeing as Moldy's the one who's getting battered all the time. I was tempted to put it on Walter, seeing as obviously 50% of attacks come Walter's way. So that's really the person you'd want to be dodging, seeing as he's the one that takes 50% of hits. But Walter doesn't seem to take any damage when he does get hit, so... Prioritize buffing those two. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. My thinking is whether I would waste a turn during normal battles that can be short, and then if the spell is useful during... Oh yeah, exactly. Generally speaking, I would have not... There's no way I'd use the invisible spell if I was fighting 2 enemies, because it'd be over and done with in no time. But with a fight where there's 6 enemies or 7 enemies like this, it might mean that we dodge a few hits. As it happens, they haven't hit Moldy much, and when they have hit him, they've hit him. So, it hasn't worked out particularly well in this fight, but that's just, you know, that's just the luck of the draw. Yes, my boat is waiting for me. I mean, I can't believe I got a boat so easy. I didn't even have to fight the big pirate guy. I just had to fight his little minions who didn't put up much of a fight. I'm going to go all out on one of them actually, because these guys have got quite a bit of HP, so it's probably going to take 4 hits to at least to kill one. Ah, 3. Hey, Whiskey, how's it going? How you doing? Bum, bum, bum. The music in this game is so good. Just because you can buy all the spells doesn't mean you can equip them all. Yeah, well, I can't buy all the spells. It's Crazy Horse. Where's Neil Young? I can't remember if it was this area or the next area. There's a small peninsula with extra strong monsters and Mad Ogre. And 4 squares near the tip. Probably unintentional, but good XP. Good XP, but I'm guessing they're gonna, like, good XP if you can survive them. Moldy there again, the one on the low HP. Moldy is gonna, I mean, I say Moldy's gonna have to up his game or whatever, but we've got no choice now, have we? This isn't like a lot of RPGs that have jobs where you can just be like, oh, the thief's rubbish, I'm gonna swap him to a samurai or something. Like, it's, you know, whether I like it or not, I've got a monk now till the end of the game. That is it. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not writing off the monk, by the way. I'm just saying, like, if I didn't like him, it's tough luck anyway. I'm stuck with him. I have faith. I'm sure he'll come good. Oh, the shield! Brought up the shield. So, does the shield actually have, like, does it just raise your defense, or does it have, like, an added benefit that it might actually, like, literally block an attack and just stop it? So what this game did, and is easy to not notice, is that it was the first time it clearly and neatly presented the battle left monsters right party all lined up. So previous to this, it was like first person, right? Kind of like oh god, I think I'm gonna flee. Oh no! Leave me alone! Oh, man, they got the first attack and they made it count. Hey, thank you, Peach. Thank you for the donation. Bayleaf, yeah, Bayleaf is doing us proud. I mean, I always knew you can't. I said earlier about how you know, my kind of favorite, probably my favorite job in games is Black Mage, and it's kind of the one job I can't be without. But I also can't be without White Mage. Well, I'm exploring purely because I assume I can get on. Oh crap! Well, that was a bit harsh, wasn't it? Oh, come on! Poor little Cosmo is going to miss out on the XP of this fight. And all the other ones that it takes till I get home. Cosmo kissed the floor. First person or like, yeah, like Earthbound and whatnot. Well, Monk hits his stride sooner than Thief. See how I am, Chuckless? I will give it a whirl once I get to safety. Dun, dun, dun. I don't mind fighting wolves. I can fight wolves. What I don't want to fight are the warg wolves. If it was a warg wolf, I'd have run. But these regular guys we can deal with. At least it wasn't me dead this time. Yeah. I mean, I suppose the flip side is, you know, the whole thing of like, oh, you know, it's, you know, you haven't got a reliable way of healing, of reviving characters and stuff like that. I suppose the flip side of that is it's an NES game. The map is not that big. You're not that far away from a town. So, you know, you can heal. You do it. You can revive. You do it in a town, and you're never that far away from a town. So it's not like, you know, it's not that wild. It's not that brutal. Yeah, use up your spell slots. I would like to arrive. Oh my lord! Oh, is this like Shine and Force where, like it gets more expensive the higher the level you are? In Shine and Force, it's 10 gold multiplied by whatever your level is. Church donations. Oh, hang on a minute. Are you going to tell me that it gets more expensive with each death? One for Moldy, one for Cosmo, yeah. Walter and Bayleaf going strong. How much money does a humble priest need? Too much, clearly. More money depending on the town. Should have ran back to the other place and, well, I'm joking, it's bloody miles away. Go back to the other place and do my healing there. Inns and churches get more expensive as you go. Feeling strapped for cash. Yes, I am. Very much so. I have got... How much have I got? Priest charge 80 while poor innkeepers 50. Only had a vehicle to return to the other town quickly. Right, what have I got? 199 gil. Not enough for a spell, which is what I would, you know. It's what I want. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Never saved a game so much in all my life. Am I going to get into random encounters on the water? That's... Seems like that's a no. For now. I have no idea where I'm going. Can't go in there. Oh, wow. What are you wowing about? What have I done? What wizardry is this? What do you mean? I was like, you're lucky. Oh, okay. So you just... You guys were just thinking, what the hell? Why is he not getting into an encounter? Bam, bam, bam. I'm slightly alarmed at how little damage I'm doing to these guys. While on the boat, hold down circle and mash X for fun. Are you joking? Okay. Hold down circle and mash X. What, while I'm moving or just while I'm sat still? Or does it not matter? The encounter rate is higher on the boat? That's what it is. Okay, okay, I will. 360 gold I got for that? Was it, or was it 360 XP? I'm not sure now. 300, it can't have been 360 gold, surely. If it's 360 gold, I'll be a rich man. Oh, 3 HP! Is there a run? Is there an RNG? Let's check. Yeah, it was. I've got 559 gold now. Okay, so hold down circle and mash X. Pirates carry gold. You can't. I suppose you can't argue with that, can you? Yeah, that's fair. People do tend to have more money on them than wolves. Keep mashing. Okay. I'm mashing. Feels like it's a troll. Hey! Thank you for the donation, Joran. Joran? Am I doing it wrong? Is it the other way around? Is it? Right, I'm gonna try it the other way around because that wasn't working. I mean, oh, there we go. Okay, it's the other way around. God damn it, Moldy! You hold down X and bash and mash circle, not the other way around. Play puzzles. Okay, I like a puzzle. Oh Jesus! Have I got a? Oh my God! Okay. Oh Jesus! Oh wow. Okay, so you can move. Oh Lord. Okay. I'm gonna throw it out there right now. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I'm not that great at these puzzles. And if I was good at these puzzles, I certainly wouldn't be good at ones that involve this many slots. This was in the NES too. You hate these kind of puzzles. Secret minigames though. See what you have to do. Oh no, I totally see what I've got to do. I quite like these kind of puzzles, but I'm not terribly good at them. Right, where's 4? You say I've got it. I don't. I don't think I have. No, I have not got this at all. Very much not. Has anyone ever beat one of these? There's no way I'm doing this. I don't mean anyone in the world. I mean one, like specifically one of you. What does record do? Oh, it looks at your record of so how many you've done, how many you've played, your win ratio, your record, your top record times. Yeah, so because well, I have to basically get it so that I mean I'm gonna have to pull the 3 out, I think, basically, because the 3 and the 4 need to be touching each other, like that, because then I can pull that up and then that. First place is 2 minutes. I know, that is ridiculous. No one's doing this in 2 minutes. I don't care. The last 2 spots in a row are done by reversing order in the adjacent row. I don't know what that... I know what it means. I know what you're saying, but it's like... I can't even... begin. Do that, and then bang, bang. Beaten and gotten all the records, I think, to get the rewards. My god. You must have some skills, Peach. What are the rewards? Are the reward? I assume the rewards are good, because this isn't going to be easy, so... I mean, I might well probably have to give up on this. Oh, hang on. No, they're the wrong way round. I need them to... Damn it! What reward will Scouts get by beating this in 10 minutes? 1 gil! I'll be going in the bin if that's the... for sure, if that's the case. Gil and potion style stuff? Okay. Oh my god. I can't do it. I feel like I've done quite well getting as close as I have. No. Finish it at least once, no matter the time, you'll at least get a potion out of it, I think. I don't think, like... No, that's the wrong way. I need the 7 and the 8 to be flipped. Oh. C3 and C4. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But they're the wrong way round. Gonna have to take the 7 into an 8. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then... No, because now I have to move the 8 out. Which is... I thought... fuck! Thought I had it, but I've got to move the 8 out then. Oh, hello. No. No, again, they're the wrong way round. Oh my god. I think I'm not cut out for this. Music's enough to drive you insane. I'm trying to do it too, not sure how. I think you're screwed now. I changed my opinion. Cheers, Claudio. Right, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Quit the puzzle, yes. Thank you for showing me the mini game at least. It looks cool. Oh, is that what that is? I wondered what that little thing was on the map. That is a port. That is a place for you to, you know, dock. Can we go back to playing Final Fantasy 1? Exactly. Exactly, Ace. My thoughts exactly. Just need more nephews to entertain. That was a, you know, that's a fun mini game. I mean, it's better than bloody Blitzball, that's for sure. Two ogres. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing so much kind of like physical attack with my mages because I'm just so scared to ever cast the spell. Yes, death to Blitzball. You take that back. Oh yeah, hang on. We were gonna try, weren't we? We were gonna let Moldy have a go being unarmed. Let's see. So he did 20 there with a nunchuck. Moldy gained the level as well, so he's gonna be even better. And so did Cosmo. Cosmo and Moldy just a little bit behind because they died, letting everyone down. Alright, we'll see. Oh, new town. Hello. 22 an ogre. Elfheim. Yeah, oh no, yeah. It's important to use the same to try and get a comparison against the similar enemy. Please help our prince. Everyone wants help from the heroes of light. Dread to think what's it's gonna cost. Oh, this is cheaper than the other place, except for the mithril sword. Oh, I know I don't have enough, but I wanted to just look at how much the attack is. A saber is better than. Oh, it's only slightly better. I could give a dagger to Cosmo if I wanted. A staff topped with iron rings. That's better than Walter's sword. Legendary metal mithril. More help, useless NPCs. You're a hero, your job is to help people. So you English native speakers, mithril is a very weird word for me. Do you mean it's weird in terms of how to pronounce it? The combination of THR is hell. Oh, writing it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh my lord. Okay, well, we got some level 3 spells unlocked, and we can't afford any of them. Myth and Thrill. Never thought of it like that. Yep, so that's a no. Paralyze a foe. That could be good. Focus 2. Isn't that the same? I'm pretty sure Focus 1 lowered a foe's evasion by 10 points as well. It's the same bloody thing. Just 15 times the price. Rhythm is... Oh, rhythm is a horrible word. I wouldn't worry about... I mean, most English people would, I reckon, mess that up, Claudio. Rip. Rip. May link rest. Oh, of course. Was that in the... I've seen this a million times on the internet and stuff. Was that in the original game? Or have they added that in on the PS1 for a laugh? In the NES, they made fun of a hero of Dragon Quest. Ah, okay. Okay, so Cure 2 would be nice. 1, it'd cure more, and 2, it would give me just more castings of Cure. However, I can't afford it. Ooh, but heal restores health to everyone. Oh man. Oh, it said foes, so it's multiple. Okay, well then that makes sense. Oh, I've got at least 2 spells. I want both of those spells. I want Cure 2, but I want heal more. Not that I can afford any of them. I need to find me a couple of pirates. They were given 300 gold per go. Only need to kill a couple of pirates and we're sorted. You'll be paying multiple visits here in any case. Oh, I don't doubt it. No, especially, well, with these shops. Hello. You look more than just a regular NPC. You look very cool. I am a prophet. The vision will come to me eventually. I shall wait in meditation until then. Very nice. Nice blue robes. Armor. Not buying that. I'm certainly not buying that either. Can't buy blade. I can't buy anything. Oh, that's quite nice. And it's relatively cheap. New accent for elves? What would Moldy do? I think this town's considered like chapter 2 of the game. Chapter 1 being Garland and the pirates. Okay, so you're not saying that like I should... You weren't saying that in the sense that like I shouldn't be here, were you? You get all the best stuff for the warrior, don't you? I want to get a leather cap, I think, for I know it's all more money, isn't it? But maybe I should have just I should have prioritized the spells like Pete said, which I know I couldn't afford any, but I perhaps should have just saved the money till I could. But I guess I can sell my leather shield now. You want the leather cap. Oh, we got him a helmet, didn't we? Oh, can I? Oh, can't give the helmet to Moldy, sadly. Yeah, I need more defense for Moldy. He has 3 level slots. One. Oh, what? Warriors is equipment greedy. He has 3 level slots, 1 charge. 3 level slots, 1 charge. What? Makes them sound London-like, very proper and formal British accent. What, elves? You're immediately more hardcore by trying a Sunflora challenge. Not quite sure. Not sure I quite understand how Final Fantasy works yet, but it looks a... It's... To me, it's just like Pokemon. It really is. Like... I know some people are probably going to get triggered by that, but it is. It's just a turn-based RPG, but instead of having, you know... Instead of having 6 Pokemon, and you take turns doing 1v1, you've got 4 Pokemon, and it's like a 4v4 all the time. Or maybe like a 4v2, or whatever. Like, but it's essentially the same. Otherwise, it's the same. Just trigger a few people there. Alright, it's not the same as Pokemon! Armor and weapons are made with mithril silver are strong and powerful. They're also really expensive. Good, I suppose you got some spare money, have you? If the prince does not awaken, there will be no elf king, and the evil force of dark elves will conquer us all. I think that's an accurate description. There we go, I was waiting for it to get out of the way. Once when I was travelling, I wandered into an ancient castle, but no one was there, so I ran off from that spooky place. Wise. Is this another white magic shop? Oh my god! Oh my god! 4,000 gil! Cures poison. I mean, I could buy a lot of antidotes for 4,000 gil. Better get on the money grind. Drives foes away in terror. I could just flee so I don't see the excitement about that. Reduces ice damage. Could be handy. Cures mute. I guess it's useful, but if they muted my warrior, I wouldn't care. If they muted Moldy, I wouldn't care. And if they muted my white mage, I wouldn't be able to do the spell to remove it. So it's like, that literally is only useful if they mute Cosmo and no one else. I am a prophet. The vision will come to me eventually. There's another one of you guys around the corner. I assume this is going to be level 4. Yep. Level 4 black magic. It's called Poison in future ports. If they muted Moldy, I wouldn't care. That's going to be saved. Puts a foe to sleep. Doubles the frequency of an ally's attacks. Oh, I do like the sound. I do like a bit of haste. I'm not big on buffs, but haste is a nice buff. In all Final Fantasy games. Confuses foes into turning on each other. It's quite cool. And just more powerful ice. Okay, so I just need about, I don't know, 30,000 gil, I think, and I'll be sorted. In the NES, Vox could only be used on yourself, so it was 100% useless. Haste works differently here. Do tell, Peach. Do tell. How differently? Bum 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 bum. Are we healed? No, we're not. I should pop to the inn. You know when they say, when you hit and it says, oh, and it says how many hits. Does it just do like 2 hits instead of so does it? Oh my god, 100 gil. I'm tempted to bloody sail back to the other place so I can pay 50. But I don't know. I'd probably die on the way. Okay, so does it effectively double your damage? A 30 on, I know. Gone are the days with the cheap ins. You're not that wrong thinking to save money like that. I mean, that sounds like a nice spell then. Haste is like... I mean, imagine if you put haste out. I don't know if you can. If you can stack them. Like, if you put haste on yourself and put steel, would that be like, you know, double the attacks and attacks that were doubly strong as well? No one knows where Astos, the king of the Dark Elves, has gone. Haste and steel stack. Oh, nice. Already coming up with the plans. Right, I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna explore. I don't know. Obviously, I've got no idea where I'm going. It's the game's got pretty open, but it's not the end of the world because if I get lost, I'll just make some money, won't I? Oh, that's garbage. It's a nasty encounter, this, and they've gone first. Okay, this is also our chance to test what we think of Moldy when he's not. When he's not carrying a weapon. Remember, you have a map just to check the layout. Ah, yeah, okay, that's fair point. Right, this is gonna be my first time doing level 2 magic. That was decent. I gotta say, that was pretty crap from Moldy. I think Moldy still hasn't reached the point where his attacks barehanded outweigh his attacks with nunchucks. Although the defense of these Giga Worms does seem to be quite good, so that was better. That was better. Bum, bum, bum. Although once again, I didn't want to flee. Once again, Moldy is the one who's on the verge of dying. God damn it, I didn't get any XP out of that because I accidentally said flee. And it worked. Okay, we can wipe the floor with this guy. You've heard of us talk about Astos on the Discord, right? So we forgot everything we said there. I recognise the name, but yeah, I can't remember anything about him. The price is for the convenience of not having to walk all the way back to the start. Fair enough. 22 with nunchucks, right? Is this the new Shadinyo level up? Nice. Dun, dun, dun. So it's Moldy like this game's Ludicolo. You'll only come good in like the against the end of game boss. Go on, run, little people. You notice that the 7 damage did 1 hit, but the 24 did 2 hits. You missed Moldy consistently hitting for 18 on that last fight. Right, well, let's see what we get out of it here against the ogre. 9. 9. That was 2 hits and he got 9. Let's see what he does this time. 1 hit, 5. So we've had 5 and 9. It's not great. Although Walter only did 13 there, to be fair. 2 hits, 10. I mean, even Bayleaf can do 3. Yeah, I still think the nunchuck's better. It might, you know, in time, I'm sure it'll flip round, but I'll put them back on and we'll compare again. No, that's a dead end. The warrior just straight up does more damage. Yeah. Oh, do I want to? I'm gonna be a coward and run again, but warg wolves are really hard. They're just really hard. And if it was the other way round and it was 4 regular wolves and 1 of the nasty ones, I'd probably stay and fight. But 4 of the nasty ones is nasty. I am in trouble. Come on! go! This is the way. You mean this is... do you mean this is the way I should be going? Or you mean I'm correct to be running away from stuff? Cure. I don't think I've got any more. Oh, I've got one more. One more go. Oh, this is the gameplay way. You have to pick your fights at 1 damage each. Walter could solo them. He could if they decided to attack Walter. If they decided to one-shot my mages, I'm going to be annoyed. Yeah, see, there we go. Hang on, steady on. So Walter can probably kill one on his own in one go. So can Moldy, probably. And the other two together will probably kill, you know, both combined would probably kill one. Yeah, the defense on Walter is just immense. If I could, you know, some RPGs have like spells that kind of make you, you know, like I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what it would be called in some RPGs, some other RPGs or Final Fantasy games, like provoke or whatever, like something that makes enemies attack you. If I could encourage the enemies to just attack Walter, oh man, it'd be beautiful. Because the enemies' attacks just do nothing to Walter. Everyone else dies so easily, but Walter is just like a brick wall. Bum, bum, bum. Sleeping bag time. Ah, I totally forgot I had a sleeping bag. That is an excellent idea, Peach. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I just realised this is not a wolf. This is a werewolf. Which would explain why A, it's still alive, and hasn't died yet, and B, it seems to be healing itself. It seems to have like regen on itself. It's getting 3 HP back every turn. It's not loads, but it's something. And he's dead. He is a bit OP, but I like that it allows for a harder mode if the player wants. Just don't include one. Hello. I'm definitely going to sleeping bag now, though, just in case. I mean, it might be a friendly castle, or it might be, you know, somewhere that I super do not belong. This early game is hard, but I don't want to. I mean, I've already selected now, so now you can tell me without, like... Not that I would have, like... You know, if you guys would have said, like, oh, by the way, this is like, the easy mode. Like, if you'd have said, like, oh, by the way, easy mode is 4 red mages, or whatever, it's not like I'd have done it. But... I can't do it now, so now you can tell me. Like, is there, like, a, Is there, like, something that, you know, obviously 4... it sounds like 4 warriors would be easy. But then maybe not. I mean, you know, maybe they come up against trouble at some other section of the game. Is there some, like... Is there some jobs that you think are total trash? Some jobs that are amazing? So, you know... Like... I was really tempted to include a red mage. You know, sad that I couldn't. Thief is trash. Oh! Excellent taste there, Peach. I'll pass the message on to Ace. The Western Keep. Hello, Bat. Key! That reminds me, there was those doors. Where Garland was, there was doors that were locked by some, like, mystic key or something. Maybe I gotta find the key and go back there later or something. God, how good's the music in this place? The door's locked with a mystic... Oh, another place that's locked by mystic keys. How interesting. What are these mystic keys? This music's... The music for this place is... amazing. Did see a door. Or doorway. Here? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Astos has taken all that belonged to this castle. Please go to the cave in the southern marsh and find the crown. Only the crown can restore this castle. Oh, is that it? That's all you've got to say on the matter. I don't think there's really an easy mode, but 2 warriors is a common cheese. It's a good party with the monk swapped for thief for more traditional. Thieves. Well, now that you've said thief is trash, I'm glad I didn't go for them. I think they're all okay except thief who's a bit mediocre. Red mage is just better than the black mage in my opinion. Black mage is also tricky. In this game the thief's pretty awful. Thief's basically guaranteed to always successfully run away and have the best evasion. What a crap ability though. Well, I say that actually. In any other RPG, that would be a crap ability. Because I'd be like, well, I don't... Because my thinking would be, well, I don't run away, so what good is it do, you know? That is a completely useless ability to me. However, in this game, I am running away quite often, so it's, you know... so it's not that useless anymore. But still... You know, I can think of better abilities. Easily the worst version of a thief. Since Black Mage spells so selective, you're better off using Red Mage and prioritizing Black Mage, but can also heal as a backup. So can Red Mage learn... Can Red Mage buy the white spells and the black spells? You're so prepared for this game. Make mental notes. About what? I mean, the only mental notes I've got right now are the Mystic Key and the Crystal Ball. The witch has lost their Crystal Ball. Ba-bum. Who gets to use sword chucks? I love that you came here first before going to the other place. What other place? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm out of cures. That is a crime. Right, let's actually use some of these bloody... I'm so scared to use charges of magic that I'm actually just not using any for Cosmo. And I've just wasted one for Cosmo. Excellent. Warrior red, black, white is the most dollar for the monies. For the party. Bam, 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 bam. The problem is, you know, I could let Cosmo die if it happens. The only issue with that is that I then miss out on all the XP as I go back to the... You know, I could just go back to town and... I can go back to town and at that point I can revive them and that's great. But I'll lose all the XP on the way to going back to town. So I don't really want that to happen. So I feel like I've got to keep them alive so that they don't... I mean, they're already a bit behind on the XP. Cosmo and Moldy, I don't need them getting even further behind. He doesn't get slots for white and black. You have to split your 3 between black and white. Ah, okay. And he also has fewer charges. Make mental notes of where the mystic key doors are. Okay. Okay, well I know where two lots of them are. I made a red de facto black mage, but learn cure and cure 2. Precious spells of black mage. For black magic and then white and then red. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to white, that I would only want to kind of have the healing as a backup and focus on, you know, what's the word? Offensive magic. The Atheist Gamer, hello, how's it going? I seriously need to, I mean, it feels like, oh no, I've been poisoned. Oh no. I'm gonna have to use an antidote, aren't I? Otherwise this could go badly. I feel like, I mean, it's fine. I'm not stressing about it because, you know, you guys are saying I'm doing it right and whatever. But I feel like I'm running back to the nearest town an awful lot. Fewer charges but higher physical damage with better weapons, since he uses swords and medium armor. Ultimate Jack of all trades, Master of none. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with red mages, isn't it? And that's what kind of inevitably puts me off them a little bit. Like in Bravely Default 2, I loved having red mage as like a sub job. You know, it had some useful skills as a sub job, but I never wanted red mage to be my main job because it just wasn't good enough at anything. So I always like there was good things that it was for, like abilities. Have I just gone into the yeah, I've gone into the castle instead of the. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm starting to think that I actually never went into the Elven castle. I just went straight into Elfenheim, and I didn't. So I don't think I've been into the castle. Oh my god, it measures your steps. Is that right? 4828. 4829. It does. It measures your steps. Why? Why would it do that? Got like a built-in Fitbit to your to the game. Yes, I have finally noticed the castle. Is that the thing that you were expecting me to... You were happy that I went to the other place first? I basically did the opposite with red mage largely using white magic, occasionally black. Sounds weird because games don't do this anymore, but Final Fantasy 1's totally intended for trips to towns. Yeah, it certainly feels that way. Like you, there's no, you've just got to, haven't you? You just because you you don't have that flexibility of like. Quite often in RPGs, you just like, you know, every few fights you go into the menu, you get your white mage, and you just go cure, 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 fix everyone up. And then crack on. You know, maybe you use an ether once in a while. By going back to town multiple times, the game expects you to spread your shopping too. Yeah, I mean, have I got 1500? I have got 1500 actually. I had my eye on the 4000 spells, but actually I need to probably one thing at a time and probably just go for a 1500 type spell. Definitely, I would love another black magic spell, but there's no way that takes priority over getting heal. Being able to heal the whole team in one go. And as I say, it's just more it's just more charges of some kind of healing. So that is that's going to be a big help. I guess we should go see the castle. Go visit the king or queen. Speaking of that, I've got a this is like the most morbid segue ever. But speaking of that, I've got a day off on Monday. Everyone, well, not everyone. Most people in the UK have got a day off on Monday to watch the Queen's funeral. I mean, I probably won't be watching it, but I'll still take the day off. I mean, I'll watch a little bit of it, but I mean, it's probably going to be like a proper 10-hour event or whatever. It's going to be all day, and I'm not sitting and watching 10 hours of funeral on telly. But I'll probably watch a bit of it. I know I've heard of a witch who can concoct any potions. Matoya was her name, I think. Yes, she's missing a crystal ball. Yes, this game makes you think more deliberately about your healing. I appreciate games that expect some thoughtfulness. Thank you so much again. Thank you again for the donation. Thank you so much. No, I agree. Yeah, it really makes you like, it makes you be so much more careful rather than just like throwing them about all over the place. There's a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea where the dwarves dwell. A great bunch they are. Sounds boring. Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna, because there's gonna be a massive long procession, and obviously the coffin will probably be carried very slowly through London and whatnot. It's gonna be an all-day event. But yeah, I get that it's a big deal, I totally get it. I mean, she's almost the longest reigning monarch in the world ever. Almost, not quite. But yeah, I don't want to watch a 10-hour funeral of anyone. It's not against the Queen. I just don't want to watch a 10-hour funeral for anyone. Astos stormed in one day, cast a curse on our prince, and emptied all of the castle's treasure vaults. Sounds like a bad guy, this Astos, doesn't he? Astos' curse has plunged our prince into a deep sleep, and nothing seems to wake him from it. Okay, you said the same thing. And I just spoke to you. Is this where the... Yep, there he is. Sleeping away. Astos cast a curse on our prince 5 years ago, causing him to fall into a deep slumber. Need to get the poker flute out. What can lift this curse? Should have known better than to try and talk to him, really. Matoya, the witch you thought was a bearded man. I bet there's a scruff if she gave you a... What? What's a 10-hour funeral compared to a 24-hour queue, though? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, you guys probably haven't heard in the... you guys in the US. There are people who have been queuing up, and I'm not joking, standing up in a queue for 24 hours so that they can, like, look at the coffin for 30 seconds. You might think I'm exaggerating. That is the summary of it. People have queued up for days, and you're not allowed to bring tents. It's not like queuing outside GameStop or whatever. You're not allowed to bring a tent. Like they've said, no tents, no, like there is no sleeping. Oh, you might be sleeping sat down or something, but you're not allowed to bring tents or or sleeping bags or anything like that. And they're just like stood in a queue for 24 hours. It's madness. US co-worker obsessed with the Queen flew to the UK. Wow, that is commitment. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. Obviously, there's tons of... Thank you again, you've given so much tonight, Roland. I really appreciate it. Only royalty fanatics do that. Yeah, I mean, like, I can almost understand going down if you live near London. I don't live that far from London. I can kind of understand it. I draw the line at flying across from America, though. I wish I had a nice multicast offensive spell. Will we get an honorary tile in the renovated home? Hey, it's slow and steady, but there is. Hey, thank you, Whiskey. Thank you, everyone's so generous tonight. It's the Final Fantasy 1 bringing it out in people. I gotta say, by the way, I'm well aware that this has been remastered for the PS1, so it's whatever. But it looks great. It really does. I mean, this, I don't know, like, I don't want to be all, like, I don't know what the word is. But, this is what Final Fantasy is all about. The NES version did not look this good. No, no, I didn't expect it did. Yeah, like, this is what Final Fantasy is all about, though, isn't it? This is like, you know, I'm gonna, you know, say something that people are gonna dispute, but you, like, if I started playing this game and someone didn't let me see the opening cutscene, didn't let me see the menu, and what, you know, and you know, like, basically I wasn't allowed to see the opening screen, so I had no, all I knew was that this was a game, and then they just said, here you go, you know, and I started outside that first town, and they just said, here's the controller. Within 5 or 10 minutes, I'd say this is Final Fantasy, isn't it? Without any, you know, if I'd never seen it before, you know, I'd never seen this game in my life. It's just, this is Final Fantasy. Whereas I wouldn't say that about Final Fantasy 15. And Final Fantasy 15 is not the only one, by the way, that I wouldn't say that about. But this is just so, like, it is Final Fantasy, isn't it? It is. It's just so classic. Dating myself, I'm a millennial old enough to own an NES copy of Final Fantasy 1. I mean, I played the NES growing up, but for some reason, I don't know, when we were kids, we never had any of the, I don't know if the Final Fantasy games were even available in the UK. I'm starting to doubt whether they were available in the UK or we just happened to miss them. Because as a kid, we had like a massive collection of NES games. Like, I'm not even, like, I reckon 30, 40, easy. We had loads. I could reel off like a ton that we had. Both Zelda, well, no, in fact, we didn't have both Zelda games. But for some reason, we didn't have a Final Fantasy game. I don't know, maybe they just weren't that big. I think Final Fantasy VII was the first one in the UK. Oh, okay. There you go then. Another one of the big props. Yeah, well, that's, you know, that is why people love it, isn't it? Because it was, you know, there'll be people who feel the way they feel about Final Fantasy VII is the way people feel about Final Fantasy 1. Because it was the first one that they got their hands on. I'm not having that. I don't remember Ifrit's name getting mentioned at the start, but let's, you know, put that aside. I mean, I don't. Arguably, that's unfair, but you know what I mean is this is quintessentially Final Fantasy, isn't it? Like you take. I'm not like. I'm not. You might recognize this because they say Garland and you've played Final Fantasy 9. I don't mean about like recognizing names. Just the way the world map looks, the way the sprites look, the way the menus look, the way the you know, the everything about it is like. I mean, and I guess some people would say, yeah, I know, that is, you know, that is classic Final Fantasy, and we've had 10 of them, so go away because we want something different. And that's, you know, that's the argument back, isn't it? That you're right, this is very much Final Fantasy, and we've had enough of it. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy. I remember my brother getting Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1, and like, I don't know what. I mean, he was really excited about it, and obviously that was the first time we knew anything about a Final Fantasy game, really. So like, oh, that is scum. I'm gonna have to head back to town. I feel like I say that all the time, but I have to head back to town now. Like it's like the option has been taken away from me to proceed. In which case, oh man, that we absolutely cannot have 2 people die. If 2 people die, we're getting our first game over. That's my prediction. Alright. Oh no. I've only got 1 cast of heal, but let's. Ah, no! I keep accidentally going down to the bottom and pressing A too fast, and there's no like. Okay, thanks. It failed, thankfully. I wanted it to fail because I want the XP. I know, look at this. Oh, Jesus. Don't do it, Cosmo. Oh, we're in trouble here. Oh, man. The Inns do a roaring trade in this game. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Oh, has someone cast bloody blind on us? Oh my god. This ogre has got like the evasion of a ninja. Moldy taking touch cards a bit too literally. Final Fantasy VII's where they started the realistic non-medieval trend. I mean, I don't know if it's that realistic. I know what you mean. Like, they definitely went away from medieval. This is the time where you really want to repel. We're in trouble here. We're gonna have to flee from every fight, I think, unless we come up against a really easy fight. But this is not a really easy fight. Not for 2 people. Exactly, yeah, a glass cannon, but without any of the strength. Oh, Lord. This is the one time that having a thief with his high success of running away would be welcome. Yeah, just the glass bit. 3 deaths monk, 2 deaths black mage. No deaths for warrior, no deaths for white mage. Oh, go on, keep doing all the attacks on Walter, please. Oh my god, it's so late. I missed the naming. Was he named after Walter White? He was, yeah. That was so a few different people threw in a suggestion for at this point I'm not even risking it against this guy. Yeah, a few different people had different suggestions for names, and that was MZ's suggestion. And I mean, she didn't say it was because of Walter White, but I'm pretty certain it was, because me and Emma have been rewatching Breaking Bad. So. No! I know what I've done, Claudio. And it hurts. There's 100 gil down the toilet. Lovely. Went to bed with the corpses. My favourite. This town is big as well, so I've got to do some exploring to try and find where the church is. The church doesn't even get a logo either. It's just like, well, it's the building that doesn't have a logo on. It's like everything else has got a logo except the church. So it's like the other one. Moldy, 200 gil. See what you're doing to me, Moldy? This is a disgrace. 200 gil. I'm genuinely thinking, what are the chances of? No. That's not 100 each, Peach. That's 200 per person. Yeah, per person. This is robbery. It bloody well is. I'm thinking. Indulgences. It's close. Check the map. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Why does this priest charge 200 while Cornelia is charging 50? Because he's running a scam. Are they doing the same holy things or not? How much is he the same price, Cosmo? I'm gonna... Oh man, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna do it for Cosmo. Because... Sorry, Moldy. Because I want to... I'm gonna have to heal him though, aren't I? Which is another 100. Bloody hell, this is like... Oh, he starts with 1 HP. Oh, this is like some bloody kind of scam. There's another 100. Gone. This is disgusting. Yeah, so... I want to go back to another town to revive where I can do it cheaper. But I don't think I'd be scared of not making it with just 2 people. That's my thing. Like I'm scared that I'd die on the way to the boat if there's only 2 of us. So I've decided to get one of us revived so that we can hopefully, you know, just survive the boat ride home. Go kill pirates, some cash. Well, I will be. I will be because I'm gonna sail. So we decided that Cosmo was worth 200 gil, but not Moldy. Interesting value on human lives. Well, I could only afford, or I was only willing to pay for one. And my theory was that Moldy dies like Moldy dies really fast, and Cosmo dies pretty fast as well. I think they're both equally poor when it comes to defense, but Cosmo is better offensively. So, you know, they're basically what I'm saying is they're both crap at defense. But so then it comes down to who's the better at attacking, and it's Cosmos. Or Cosmo. Okay, so it's circle and star. So I'm there. R1 scrolls a larger map. Oh, R1 and direction. What? Just imagine the situation. Mr. Priest, only revive, please. We can carry this other one to a cheaper place. Got the corpse tied to a sled, dragging along behind you. Heal him eventually. Okay, so so Cornelia is okay. So there's Cornelia, and the ship is there. So it's straight north. Boom! We're back to the very beginning of the game. Oh god. Let's hope that these are not anything tough. I'm gonna go with Bolt because we're in the sea, so I'm guessing they're watery. That's my theory. I mean, I think that's a solid theory in most RPGs. You know, more chance that you're coming across water-based dudes when you're at sea. And so you use Bolt. I imagine the corpse tied to an ankle and flapping about. Yeah, 50 damage was pretty nice. And Cosmo is actually starting to build up a pretty healthy bank of magic points. Oh, sorry, not magic points, charges. Like, so I'm not panicking. Yeah, we got quite a lot of level 1 spells now, so it's kind of, I'm not so terrified about casting a spell anymore and thinking, oh god, you know, I can only do it twice. And yeah, magic can't miss, unlike Moldy, who very much can miss. He's quite a professional at it. What was it? I think it was 20 in here. Oh, 40. Look at that, 40. 40 instead of 200. I'll be coming back to this place to do my revive, and I can tell you that. If you can believe, they nearly double how many charges you get in future ports. Oh wow, okay. Then they just switch to magic points in Pixel Remaster? Or... yeah, and I assume not only do they switch to magic points, but I assume you've got an absolute ton of magic points as well. Alright. Raise defense. Raise own evasion. I mean, right. There's no other level 1 spells in the game, is there? Or can you not tell me? Like, if these are the only level 1 spells in the whole game, then Shield is the best one that's available, and I'll get it. But if there's potentially other... just 4 at each level. Okay, well then that is... I think Shield is the best that's available, then and I'll take it. It's quite cheap. And I don't know. I mean, if there's not another good level 1, then I'll puts them to sleep. I mean, that's all right. Lowers a foe's evasion. I think I'll save the money, to be honest. And I get to stay at the inn for just the low price of just 30 gil. Whenever it says foes, it means multi-target. Quite glad you got to experience the spell charge system. Yes, 100%. That was one of the things I was like absolutely set on. I didn't want to play any version that didn't have that. Because that's not, you know, that's not the way Final Fantasy 1 is it? I mean, it's like, I don't know. I'm not saying that like Final Fantasy 7 Remake's bad. It's not. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is great. But you can't play Final Fantasy 7 Remake and then be like, hey, I've experienced Final Fantasy 7. No, you haven't. Like, it's fine. It's a different game. You've experienced a different game. Why is the map not working? You know, so why the hell's the map not working? Yeah, I mean, it's just a different game. So, and they're both good, but you can't play one and say it. Yeah, start and circle. Not playing ball. Is it simultaneous? Oh, I think it's literally simultaneous. It's not like you can't hold down you can't hold down start and then press circle. You have to literally press them at the exact same time, I think. Alright. Okay, so I like that it's, you know, this is a pretty solid, this is a pretty good map, you know, you know, I don't even think Final Fantasy... Does Final Fantasy 6 even have a map? I'm not even sure it does, you know. I mean, you guys are experts. You'll know more than me. I'm not even sure it does have a map, you know. And 7, I mean... It's got an alright map. Well, it's not. No, it hasn't. I'll take that back. It's got a crap map. It's got a crappy little, like, transparent thing. Yeah, nothing like this. I don't think Final Fantasy 8 has, or 9. Obviously, 10's linear. So, I mean, you get something similar to this once you get the airship, about 10 minutes away from the end of the game. But yeah, this is a really nice map. So the Temple of Chaos. I think that was one of the places that had the doors, the Mystic Keys. And the Western Keep had the Mystic Keys. Or needs Mystic Keys. And the Western Keep, he said that I needed to go to the cave south of there to get the crown. 8 at the weird globe one. I can't believe you dragged my corpse around. You're alive now, Moldy. Enjoy it. And you know, you're alive cheaply. So, you know, bargain. Good value for money. What happens if you press on switch maps? Oh, sorry, I'll check now. You're alive cheaply. Oh, I think I might need to switch Moldy back into second place. Although, I can't help but think that Moldy being in second place is consistently resulting in his death. Oh, that was a bit nasty for Bailiff. For Cosmo, even. Shutsu. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everything about it, everything about their stats tells me to put Moldy in the second place slot. But Moldy has died, I don't know, twice as much as anyone else in the game. Bailiff is tankier than Moldy. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Dun, 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 dun. Right, that should be 3 down after this round of attacks. Oh, it would have been if Bailiff wasn't useless. Right, finish them, Bailiff. Bum, 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 bum. Moldy got the discount resurrection. Not sure if the guy was licensed. That's probably fine. It's just a backstreet priest. Ba, 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 ba. It's true that Moldy has been more time in the front row, unlike Bailiff. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to say. Like, Moldy's died loads, but Moldy's been in the front row, so maybe that's why. Unlike Walter, who's been in the front row but is just like an absolute tank. Just like indestructible. I was just heading this way, which is where the guy told me to go. And I only, you know, aborted the plan when when I lost someone along the way. Have I got enough money for a spell? Is that what you're saying? I was close to 1500 before I came here. You know, before I got back to this part of the world. So I probably have got it. You have 2 level 3 slots now for Cosmo. Ooh. Do I not have 2 level 3 slots for Bailiff? Because I would love. I mean, it's hard. Either one would be good. I quite like Cure 2, as well as you know, I'd like Cure 2, but I'd also like, you know, one of the offensive spells. You got heal already, though. Yeah. I mean, it's something for the future. I want both. How are we doing? We have got enough, right? I'm gonna head back, and I think I shall probably leave it there. Because I have been streaming for... I mean, it's absolutely flown by. I've loved it. But I have been streaming since 9 PM. So what's that? It's 1 AM now. So that's 4 hours. I don't know if I've made good progress, bad progress. Average. And exciting. Leah is going to be playing in her first football match tomorrow. I mentioned it on Twitter, so Squid you will have seen, and a couple of other people might have. But Leah was wanting... Oh no. Just... I think it's fine. You're close to a big dungeon, so you might save just before it. Oh, okay, nice. I like using Lombre as an insult, but I love monks. You'll eat your words once Moldy becomes more cannon than glass. I hope I do eat my words, because I'm stuck with him now. So he better become more cannon than glass. Just go to that dungeon and save outside. Well, I was gonna pop back to town anyway because I wanted to get an extra spell. I've got enough money for an extra spell, so I was gonna pop back to town anyway. So, Moldy got a level and no extra HP. Why, Moldy? Why do you not want it? Oh my lord. Okay, so now the question becomes, what's more expensive? Buying 2 antidotes or reviving my team members? And the answer is it depends what town you go to. Oh lord. Moldy's a Lombre, but eventually he'll evolve into Ludicolo. To be fair, though, oh Jesus. The problem is, even if he turns into Ludicolo, Ludicolo is crap. Like, so, you know, I don't, you know, I need him to turn into something else. I need him to turn into, like, I don't know, Flygon. Yeah, just the poison. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh my god, the poison still gets you in town. Of course it does. I'd expect nothing less. This is essential information. If I sleep at the inn, will that cure the poison? Lovely. Although sleeping at the inn is probably going to make... Okay, no, it's okay. I was going to say, sleeping at the inn is probably going to be so expensive I won't have enough for the spell anymore. Yeah, so Leah had been asking for a little while to join like a football team. You know, if there was any, you know, local football teams and stuff. And or soccer for the US folks. What? I'm still poisoned. I'm still goddamn poisoned. Oh my god. That is a disgrace. I did not reply in time. No, it's fine. It's not your fault, Peach. That is mean. Right. Looks like I'm going to be buying a couple of antidotes, doesn't it? Maybe the chair heals the poison? Maybe. I mean, I can go to a shop and just buy an antidote for 70 gil or something. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. But I will buy one of these first so we can have another fire or another bolt. I like bolt. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea which one's going to be more effective against, you know, because I don't know what I'm about to come up against. But so it's just which one do you fancy, and I fancy bolt. Status doesn't mean in this game. It's one of my biggest fears, getting status in the middle of a dungeon. Oh yeah, I mean, they seem to be giving out the poison pretty generously as well. Like, oh my god, the dash! Oh my god, I need to know. Oh! You need to know your way around town, or you're gonna end up bloody. Oh, what does a gold needle do again? Oh, cure stone. Okay. Yeah, really good. Yeah, so that's just half of Walter's health gone. Cheers, Walter. yeah, so she wants to join a football team, and and the loads of them are just full. There's only so many. Obviously, there's only so many players you need in a team, and if they've got loads, they just won't take any new ones on because they don't need them. And one's come up, and she's just joined a couple of days ago, and their first match is tomorrow. So yeah, apparently, you always hear that apparently the kind of I won't be like it, obviously, but how like parents at these things are like horrendous, and like the abuse given to referees and stuff. Apparently, it's like it's even worse at. There's already like tons of abuse that you get at like proper professional football matches for referees. Apparently it's even worse when it's a kids game, which is so mad. It's like the internet. People just need to chill out. They give poison to normal attacks. That's a big issue. Yeah, I got poisoned quite easily while I was out and about. Right. I am going to leave it there. Honestly, I mean, it's funny because Claudio is, big fan of this. Obviously big fan of the series. We all are. And Claudio, I know, respects the kind of, I guess the ingenuity or the kind of creativity that went into making the very first one when they didn't have a formula to copy. And I remember you said that I've heard of Marsh Cave or whatever. I don't know what lies there in terms of like if there's a particular boss or something there. I don't know, but I know I've heard it's not a nice place. Yeah, and so Claudio had said about, I think the other day or today maybe even, about how you were just happy that I was experiencing it, and there was no, you wouldn't be like disappointed if I didn't think it was that good or whatever. But honestly, I think this is really good. I love. It's almost like, I think this is quite a good analogy. It's almost like playing Pokemon with a Nuzlocke. Like, you play Final Fantasy VII, and that's great. I'm not saying this is better than Final Fantasy VII or whatever, but you play Final Fantasy VII, and it's just a very relaxed, chill, nice, easy game. But then you put it on a, you give yourself some really like tough Final Fantasy VII challenge, and it kind of breathes new life into the game, and it makes the game feel fresh, and I feel like that with this. I feel like it's almost like this is like a Final Fantasy Nuzlocke, except that's just the way the game is. So it's like I love that. I love the challenge, and that you're forced to put some effort in and think and not buy everything, and it's I know that's like kind of a backwards way to think about it, because obviously this came first. But if you think of it as like, Final Fantasy VII is like the first one, then it's like this is almost like a Nuzlocke of that kind of hard, of the like the easy ones. And I know I can beat the easy ones. That's they can still be fun, but obviously I don't know. It's more fun when it keeps you on your toes and forces you to, sometimes you scrape through by the skin of your teeth. Yeah. All that is to say that so far I've loved it. Like, I can't wait to play more. I might do a little bit of fighting off camera just to get like, I'm proper broke now. Like, and I've just spent my last few pennies on a couple of antidotes that I had to use, except now Walter is injured because of the poison, so if I sleep at the inn, I've got like 0 money left. I just want, you know, I wouldn't mind just getting a few potions or a few antidotes or a few, like, you know, just a few quid. So yeah, I might do that. But other than that, I will see you next week for some more of this. Absolutely, honestly, loved it. Can't wait to play some more. Thank you for all the donations. There was absolutely millions tonight. Claudio, Whiskey, Peach, and loads from Jaru. I wish I knew how to say your name. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. I'll let you know how Leah does in the football. See you later.